The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in it. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
Why, it is the Night's Lair. Good morning, everybody. Night in the building. We have a art sale, custom art sale. You know, thumbnails, straight art, music. We'll still be doing the show, but you can. I got a discounted sale today. You can pop up during the show, and we can get you done like we got Bridget done the other day. Thank you to Bridget for the kind words. I appreciate you. And everybody else that had bought music or whatever else. But yeah, we having a discount on all of that stuff. In fact, we're gonna have a discussion about what price y'all think I should keep it at, because people tend to think that, you know, it's a bit pricey. So we can negotiate what price we'll have it fixed at, and we'll have it fixed at that price for a minute, but it will be going back up. So in the space this week, we've been talking about the words of Funky Dineva. Funky Dineva said that the black men are the cancer and all of the stuff, which opened up a different conversation. I might need to go over to the Taz. Matter of fact, I'm going to go over to the Taz too, because, you know, what Taz had to say is an important part of the conversation also. So let me do that right now as we speak. It's Freaky Friday, right? The 8th. Like I said, I hope everybody having an amazing morning. You having your orange juice and your coffee, and you getting ready to go conquer something. Because, you know, I keep hearing about massive layoffs. They really trying to get the people, you know, riled up. Okay, what's Taz channel called? The GOAT, right? The GOAT. Taz the GOAT or just the GOAT? Let me see, because I'm positive that Taz talked about this. I saw this on Drip channel. Let me see. Let me go look at my subscriptions. We got to find a shortcut to it. Shoot, let me see. Where is the Truth Teller? Where'd Taz go? There we go. There we go, Taz. This might be risky review. Goofy Manosphere Doctor. Let me see. Lakeisha, that's a month ago. We want the lives. Manosphere Doctor review. This is 1 day ago, 3 days ago. I should have saw when I should have went and grabbed it when they was talking about it. Prophet Kevin, that's 7 days ago. That's too far back. Black community. Poetic Flacco. Tiffany Hinyard. Corey Holcomb. Okay, I watched that show. This is more recent. This is 13 days ago, 12, 11, 10, 9. Okay, Megan. Dingus, where white, angry. Black community in Russia. Megan Thee Stallion again, worst possible image. Tariq and the Hebrew Israelites, Clay Thompson, David, Megan Thee Stallion. Black Manosphere top. There's got to be more recent than that. This is how men on social media look celebrating. That's Clay Thompson again. This might be risky stuff. Goofy Manosphere, Dash crashes out. Maybe I'll just skip all of this and go find the show that Drip was doing. Clay Thompson and David. Let me see what was that just buzzed on my phone. Let me see. Gotta appreciate the people that support the show because your brother's struggling. Let me look out here and see who's out here. We see the beautiful Adrian Nicole. What up, SD? Let's be thankful for this morning. Let me see. Let's hit him with this one.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Thank you, Miss Adrian Nicole, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I definitely need it. Goofy Manosphere Doctor. Tash crashes out over men Deflecting. Oh, that's more about Trump. This is about Klay Thompson. This was just recently. He was just talking about this. The damn Punky Dineva talking about fighting Tasha K. I don't see it, so let me go over there to the plug. Let me go over to the plug. Subscriptions, the plug. Live shows. Women want to act like who decided black men were the enemy? Are women supposed to cook and clean? Chaz and Beans. Everybody plays the fool sometime. Modern day 304s. Your titles are getting non-descriptive like mine, Drip. You know, my show the other day was called Jackie Treehorn. I want to know if anybody know who Jackie Treehorn is. It's hilarious if you do know. Matter of fact, when was this show was 20 hours ago. I know Chaz talked about it before 20 hours ago. Because Drip already did a show on it. Drip show from a day ago. Women want men to act like women. It looks like Tommy Sotomayor is on the thumbnail. Let's see if that's it. I didn't pay for premium. I'm broke, y'all. This is Tommy Sotomayor. Let me. So this was a day ago. So let me see. It had to be the day before that then. That was a day ago. That's 7 hours ago. Let me see, y'all. Be patient with me while I figure it out. I keep hearing this shit. Oh, so that's not. So it must have been 2 days ago. We gonna find this, y'all. So this show is called "Who Decided Black Men Were the Enemy." This must be the show. This must be. But we didn't found it. So where's the task? We didn't mess around. Found it. Okay, I think we got it, y'all. Of children identifying as LGB hits record high. Shout out to the children. Let me see, where was we going to begin? Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like this here. Let's get to it, y'all. Let me see. What up, Rapid? Let me make sure we put the link out there. We will be selling AI music, thumbnails, AI art. What do you mean? I just like this picture right here that you can barely see because it's film noir. It's dark. Let's see, is StreamYard tripping today? Will they allow me to pin the link? I'll put that out there. See if it will allow me to do it today. It is. There we go. The link is pinned at the bottom of the chat. Let's move forward. I feel good today. Do y'all feel good today? I feel good this morning. I'm in a bad place financially, but I feel good. You know, the one thing that's constant in life is change. You have to be able to adapt to said change. I'm trying to be adaptable because I don't really have control over nothing. What did my guy CeeLo say? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Let me see. We're gonna start right here. I think we're gonna start with Anton and them. I told Chicago, give me an email. I'm finna shoot you some music. Shot the man the music. The man said, you sent me something? Did you give me a bogus email, Chicago? You a real one, right? That's what the realest stand for, right? Let's get to it, y'all.
Okay, but humans were here before religious texts were made.
The word of God been here
We're
before
here with
any
all
religion.
these spiritual and religious texts now in the 2020s decade, and I feel like we're worse off. Society is evolving even more. We have all this. We have more access to spiritual texts now than we ever have before, and humans are losing the plot. So,
because we
and they're
walked away
calling
from
themselves
God.
Christians. They're calling themselves Muslims. They're calling themselves Buddhists. I
But
don't
no, you
think
just called yourself a
religion is
Christian.
going to solve the problem.
You
I
just
don't
called
think
yourself a Christian.
Christianity is going to solve the problem because Christianity is not, it hasn't solved, it's not.
Okay, so well,
They got gay churches now.
Well, why would you call yourself a Christian if you think that organized religion is not good?
Because there's different forms of Christianity outside of what the Roman Catholics
But literally
made us learn 2,000 years ago.
And Christianity, regardless of what form it is organized religion, which you against.
Yes,
so
but Christians were also being
to organized religion in any form if that's what you against.
Well, I've said long ago, I follow Gnosticism, Gnostic Christianity, which is a little bit more of an ancient form of Christianity than what most Christians practice today and have been practicing for the past 2,000 years. I've preferenced that a long time ago. So my outlook is going to be a lot different than somebody who only goes by the King James Bible.
But it's still organized religion. Regardless,
Gnosticism isn't organized. No, it's not.
Those
were the versions of the Christians that were getting fed to the lions.
I'm not familiar with it, so you got to educate me.
Not on here.
Okay,
I feel like y'all can go down that rabbit hole because that's going to cause a whole different argument.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It's going to cause a whole different argument. It's different.
I'm cool with that because I don't know. So I don't know what the reason is why you're not. So I'm just going to assume whatever. But yeah, I mean, I just think it's worth a conversation. And I don't understand people's we're not apprehensive about talking about anything else. But when it comes to God, religion, spirituality, anything related to that, people are.
I think people are, even though they may talk about it. When I was young, I remember people used to say, don't talk about religion and politics because there's going to be conflict. And every time religion and politics is talked about, it's a conflict. So even though people babble about everything, yeah, people got an issue with it. Even though I say I can respect the organization and the way the brothers work together in the Nation of Islam, somebody in the midst of me saying that, somebody say, that's a cult. If I say I can see the same type of organization when I look at the Hebrew Israelites, somebody hit me with it, that's a cult. They brainwashing people. That's a cult. That's not even a religion. People fight about everything. I don't care what it is. They can find an argument for it. So yeah, although they may talk about it all, it's conflicts.
Apprehensive about it. They're not apprehensive about saying some of the wildest things about some of the wildest parts of the culture.
On, Stanley.
But then when it comes to God, when it comes to spirituality, we don't want to have no conversation about that. Now, I find that weird.
I was saying that with the Jaden Ivy conversation. Everybody saying he was going through a psychosis. And I'm like, maybe this is just what his soul has led him to. And so I don't know. I
don't think it's wild that people don't want to talk about it, because by and large, it's a belief system for a reason. And for everything that you say that's in the Bible, I could say to the contrary, because you can't prove it. You just believe it. But so tell me this, for a person, this is extreme circumstances, walking through the world, they've never heard of God, it's not a thing to them, no one's ever told them this stuff. When they die, where do they go?
I don't believe that, according to the word, everybody is going to have to make a choice and is going to know the difference. Everybody got to know. Every knee got to bow. And so that could be a revelation. That could be God speaking to you directly. God reveals himself to different people in different ways. Even the word of God says he gives you preachers and pastors after his own heart, not based off of what we think makes sense. And so just because you can't make sense of it, it says that his ways are so far away from our ways that we don't understand it. And so he's given us a limited amount of understanding in order for us to be able to operate in the way that we.
So if you don't understand it, and he gave us a limited amount of understanding, and he's it, everything and all, hence why we don't understand. Let's go along with what you're saying. We don't know him. We can't see him. If we hear him, we're destroyed. We don't understand. We don't understand. I just know that I don't want to bash nobody in the head and take their stuff. I don't want nobody bashing me in the head and taking my stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just naturally don't want to do it. But we live in a society where people want to do that. We're just going to run up on you with straps because we got straps out here in the street right now. There's going to be 3 or 4 of us. We're going to pepper you and get no money from it and potentially be locked up eventually, or run around and be serial deleters. I don't know how many damn videos I done seen recently with people talking to their children, and the next thing you see them, they at a damn cemetery. These is babies deleting babies. So when y'all get to talk about this stuff, why it's not getting across to the chilling? Because most people, I just think, what you say they walked away, I don't think they never was in that direction. A lot of people are just trying to stay above water. You know the song, keeping your head up water. That's what they're trying to do. And I just got through saying when we began this show, they're still talking about mass job deletions, mass firings. So when somebody was saying to me, you was wrong the other day when you said 600 government jobs is 300,000. Okay, and then people working again, not for the same money. That's the way businessmen work. I told you I watched a movie a long time ago. Spencer Tracy and Katharine Hepburn. He turned 50 years old. They gave him a gold watch and they pushed him out into the street. And this is a man who loved working. So he was trying to find work again. And that whole movie was about how people was turning their back on him. Now here I am, 56. I'm trying to find employment. I'm on Indeed and all this. You know how many scam jobs they got on there? It's not even real jobs. Then I got a couple of jobs on there. I'm working on one of them. They send me a check to say to buy my materials, a computer, whatever I need. So go put this check in the bank. But I sent my son to go do it. And he only got half of the money. So we didn't have all of the money. And they was like, well, where's the money at to get the stuff? Then come to find out that next morning, break of dawn the next morning, the check was fake. They say this check is mass produced. It's the same check. It looks real and whatever else. So it'll go through at first. So I'm happy he only took half the money out. Also, I sent him right back to take that money back to the bank. These people gave me a fake check. I've been working for like 2 weeks. I was working with a mooring company. It had something to do with boats and tying ropes around piers. And you know, they told me to start a Facebook group, a whole elaborate thing. My point of contact was an Asian lady. So she called me talking about, where'd the money? Where'd the money? I'm gonna sue me, bitch. I'm not giving you a damn thing. You send me a bogus check that don't work. The check is good. The check, and the person fought with me for a minute. At least 2 weeks. Yeah, people is out here scandalous. Then you got these people calling, talking about, we are a company to help you find insurance that you benefit from because of age. All we need, another scam. They scamming the elderly, y'all. I'm not that old though yet, but they scamming it, and they mass call you and they mass email you. They stay on your top. So, I mean, I don't know where all the good people are at. Then when it comes to this housing stuff, it's really for immigrants. That's the only people they're helping. Because they saying that, oh, no. California saying we strapped for money. But they keep talking about all this money for rail and all this other stuff. Man, you better not lose your job. You better have in reserves. You better have a IRA, a 401k, some money in the trust, and all kind of other shit, because ain't nobody coming to save you, black man, or men in general. If you're not a woman and a child or in a family, your ass is out. And it doesn't matter that they understand what's going on and everything else. They don't give a damn. So shout out to Joy Taylor saying she doesn't like fake Christians.
And to be able to make a choice to choose him, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to be spirituality. And just because you don't get it, and I often like to cite this example, if God came through this room right now and showed his face in Manchester inside of my hotel room, but you didn't see it, it doesn't mean that it didn't happen, because I can't prove it to you.
Let me stop this. No, Stanley, I do not have a reverse mortgage. No, I do not. Good morning, Chalk. Good morning, Irby. No, I do not have a reverse mortgage.
We got air and we don't see it, but we know you breathing, right?
Hold on, let's sit on that for a second. If it happens to me in real life, but you can't see it, it doesn't make it any less true because I can't prove it to you. So that's where the choice comes in.
It's all metaphysical to me. Is what framework do you accept?
Yes, I think it's
Because you can go
metaphysical.
ahead and believe in science and you can put your whole belief in that, or God gave one thing I do agree with her on that video is we gonna find out. And the people that accept it and the people that don't.
I find it funny because every day we use words that can't substantiate things that we see or believe in every day. I'll give you an example. Intuition. What does that even mean when it comes to real substance and conversations to justify why you making a decision to go left or to go right? You believe in it though. You lean into it. As a matter of fact, we made it a whole phrase and a catchphrase that says women's intuition, trust it. We don't debate that though. We don't have no debate, no pushback, no nothing. Everybody got intuition. They don't know where it comes from. It's just a faith in something that you don't understand, and we roll with it. You can't see it. You can't touch it. You can't justify it. You don't make sense of it. There's no reason why you should believe in it whatsoever, but you believe in it.
Yeah,
Trust your
supernatural.
instincts. Trust your intuition. Man, I had an eerie feeling. I see people believing in astrology. Niggas will tell me that they compatible with somebody based off of your sign. But then they will sit there and choose not to have a conversation about spirituality and God. That's wild to me.
I don't think so. I think by and large people don't like to talk about politics and religion. I just think that's a thing because there's no end to either one.
It's definitely a thing. There is no end to either one. You're gonna go down a rabbit hole with both. Good morning, Shiesty Bum. This is a conversation about the word of God doesn't accept gay lifestyle. That's what this is about. Even though they say Joy Taylor says the show is about the word of God doesn't accept gay lifestyle. So let's jump forward a whole lot a bit.
It's just that people shouldn't live in fear of it and to be like waking up, like Molly said, like, oh my God, I hope I don't sin today. If you gonna sin every day, gang, you gotta make sure every day you just chasing him. That's it. Live happy. Do what you gotta do. Chase your success. Be who you supposed to be. Stop operating in this fear and stop coming at people talking about where they fall short. Because I damn sure know that you fall short every single day, just like I do. My point is, I'm not coming at you for it. I'm coming at myself.
I think that it is justified for people to say don't talk about it at work or whatever, so on and so forth, because that's not what you was hired for. You know what I'm saying? Like when you on their time and you agree to do that job, you also agree to abide by their rules. Outside of that, though, that's where I see that people are uncomfortable having a conversation.
Right.
Whereas they are comfortable. Well, you encourage not to engage or get into conversations about relationships at work either, though. Now that doesn't mean that it's enforced. It's not enforced for you to have a conversation.
They don't want anything that's going to distract you from work, and they don't want anything that's going to be confrontational. So that's why they don't want you talking about religion, politics, or dating or anything else. They want you to work. Be focused on work and work hard. Don't get distracted. Move forward a lot a bit again.
Siri's dictation was driving me crazy, so I switched to Whisperflow. Here's why I'll never go back. First off, it actually gets it right. Watch what Siri does.
You're lying. You become Trey Songz. I want to dive in it. You jump right into the middle of the
lie. I don't
conversation.
even like white girls like that. Like, what are you talking
jump right into the
about?
conversation.
I like Mexicans. I say this all the time. You're
Then when we-
lying.
Then when we started engaging in some real substantive conversations, now
It's
we
not
can
substantive.
no,
It's
no.
argument when someone's wrong. You're gonna take over the mic. You're gonna put shit on the screen to prove them wrong. Can't nobody else put shit on the screen. Like, what are you talking about? You're
I don't
gonna
even know
drown
how
them
to- I
out.
don't
You're
even
gonna
know what
turn
you're
your
talking
mic up. You're gonna put them on mute. Like, what are you talking about?
Like I said, when we start getting into something that can actually be fulfilling or maybe even be beneficial, now you want to tap out and say, "Oh,
It's not true. That's not true.
What's not true?
There's nothing beneficial about us arguing about religion. No one's getting anything from this conversation.
Maybe you.
How do you know that?
We got over 1,500
If
people
I'm
watching.
looking at the fucking
We got over 1,500
That's how I
people
know.
watching at 2:36 a.m. Eastern, and you gonna sit here and tell me that
Yes, because they like
nobody
to see
gets
niggas
nothing out of
argue.
it.
That is correct.
You don't know what seed is being
They like to
planted
see
into
the
people
argue.
based on what we're talking about.
Okay, modesty is the thing.
Like I
I'm
said,
just saying.
you used your father as a reference, and you basically painted him out to be a perfect Christian,
I said I know what it
And
looks
you-
like.
and you still don't believe.
What y'all say
So-
Christianity is, I know what it looks like.
There's no such thing as a perfect
my
Christian.
I didn't say he was
So my
perfect.
point- my
I
point
told you he
is-
said he sins every day. I just ain't
My
seen it.
my point is that you're afraid of a conversation because you're not.
No, I'm not afraid of a conversation. I just know you can't answer the questions.
What's the question?
And if you were the guy as my dad, he told me to go figure it out for myself because he did as he's supposed to do, as my fucking father.
Well, guess what? I'm not your father, and you still ain't asking.
And you can't answer the questions. You
What's the
can't
question?
answer the questions.
What's
And
the
I don't want to
question?
ask them to you because you're not the person I would go to for my religious anything.
And that's what I call a coward. Is because
fine.
you don't.
That's fine.
Because you don't. Because let me tell you what the
My
truth is.
discernment is to pick a different person.
Cool. And my discernment is telling me. My discernment is telling
better
me.
discernment than to ask you about the Bible.
My discernment is telling me that you don't have a question. And
Okay.
because instead
fine.
of you being honest and
fine.
saying that I don't really have a question at all, and I don't want to be proven for it to be proven true,
You can't
because then I
prove
would.
me wrong.
I'm
You're
sorry.
The king
I'm
of
sorry.
word salad.
I'm sorry. Let me finish. Because you
You're
don't
the
have a
king of
question.
word salad.
Because you don't have a question, and I'm willing to engage you on whatever question that you have because you don't have one. Instead
Okay,
of you just,
here's my
instead-
question, Anton.
I'm sorry.
Here's
No,
my, you,
no, no,
you
no,
want me
no,
to ask
hold
you
on,
the
hold on,
question
hold
or
on.
no?
Hold on a second.
You want me to ask you the fucking
Hold on a
question
second.
or
Hold on
no?
a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Y'all
You
got it.
can't, when you don't like what somebody is saying, you can't just keep cutting them off. You gotta let somebody sometime finish a thought. And now you're acting like a child. You're cutting off your camera like you always do when you get uncomfortable. And every time somebody start
You
torching
never
you,
cut off my camera when I get uncovered. That's
every time
crazy.
somebody start torching you, you run and you put up some picture of Erica Kirk or some dumb shit because that's your defense mechanism. That's
You're a
called-
liar. You're lying. I
Coward.
don't always cut my camera off. You're a liar.
You're a coward, or you'll do a freeze frame.
This is crazy. This is insane. You got it.
What's the question?
I've sinned for the duration of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I accepted the Lord and Savior Jesus in my life 2 minutes before I die. Where do I go?
Hell, nigga.
And you love somebody in 2 minutes. Can I
You
say?
gonna bust hell wide open. You gonna
Can I just
bust
say I
hell
love
wide
you in
open.
2 minutes?
No,
And
hold
believe
on,
it in my
hold on,
heart?
hold on. Let me answer his question. You're gonna bust hell wide open.
Okay.
Any other questions?
I've asked multiple people that question and I got a different answer from all of them. So I just wanted to know.
Cool. So you don't have no more questions.
No.
All right.
Not a moment of silence. So was this clickbait when it said the word of God doesn't accept a gay lifestyle? Or was that just the name of the show and they talking about something different?
Any other thoughts then?
Perfection is not the standard. As long as I believe in him, I believe that it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people aside from me has God living and breathing in them. So whatever good comes out of you, I believe that was from him. Whatever bad comes out of you, I'm believing that's from your flesh. Am I going to tell you every time? Hell no, because that ain't my conviction. My conviction is in me. That's it. I ain't perfect by far, and I ain't trying to portray I am at all. So that's what a person that walks in Christ does. Kill your flesh every day and lean towards him. That's it. But live your life happy. You ain't gonna touch the same water twice, gang. Period. So live it happy.
Instacart lets you choose your bananas. Get them just how you like.
Any other thoughts?
I'm happy 2K was not here today for this segment.
Yeah, I should text him. It would have been great. Oh, man, I should talk about that.
No, but I feel like you always need somebody who's gonna show up and contest the thoughts, the mainstream thought process. Because, I mean, if you don't have a question, do you have answers? Like, I don't know. Can you have one without the other? I think 2K is going to bring a lot of people to Jesus.
2K go to church every Sunday.
Well, I'm not going to talk about 2K and his belief because he's not here to defend himself. I think that would be unfair. While I have strong thoughts, I think it's unfair because he's not here to defend himself. So.
Shout out to 2K.
Any other thoughts? Nothing?
It's because my thoughts were way back deep in the conversation. Then it just kept going, and it's like, oh, well, now we're over here, and now we're over here.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, but I don't remember them. I didn't write them down. I didn't have my mic plugged in, so I couldn't jump in with y'all.
I don't know. I don't know. I do think I agree with some of the things Joy Taylor said. Some of it. Organized religion can be a bit like the Vatican. I don't agree with that. But you got some people who gon' die for the Pope, the Vatican, all that. I think it's demonic.
I don't know a whole lot about the Vatican. I'm pretty sure you know way more than I do about it.
That statue of Jesus they got in there. Do y'all research on that?
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, to be honest with you. I haven't studied it.
A lot of organized religion.
It's Jesus coming from out of a crater that was created by a nuclear blast. And the Pope is constantly doing like speeches in front of it. The whole thing is shaped like a circle.
This is the word of God doesn't accept gay lifestyle. And they talking about everything but that. So that is clickbait, I guess. And it doesn't go along with the show that we are about to go through and listen to. So we're going to move on away from that. The link will be in the description, as it always is. Shout out to Anton. And we're going to get up out of there. Let's move over to here, bro. which is a segment, a drip show called Who Decided Black Men Were the Enemy? Let's do that, why don't we? Add it to the stage. Get it popping.
Man, to get you a boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, don't come marry me because I know a few of them that were married and had kids and now they're gay and I just be looking at them like, boy, the way I.
What's up, Chanel?
What's up, Chanel?
Hey y'all.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Mr. Lister, Mister. I got his name today. I got the name right.
I thought you were gonna say Mr. Lister.
Mr. Lister. Sorry.
Shout out to my player partner, no Chase in the building. What up, boy?
What up? You think that straight black men are cancerous to the community now?
Do I think straight men are doing what to the community?
Are cancerous to the black community?
No.
The blacks.
That's what Miss Janika said.
No fucking way.
You know these blacks. No. I think cancerous people are cancerous to the community, and it wouldn't matter what community it is.
You gotta answer with the more crazy ass answers you be answering with.
What's wrong with my answer?
I don't know. It just seemed weird. What you think about the answer, Shanika?
Don't be trying to involve her in it. You need backup. You can't fight on your own.
I'm ready to call who's that? Like, first of all, don't be blaming me. Blame your counterparts for being powerless.
Huh? Who you talking about?
Rooster, he was saying that it's black woman's fault.
Oh, everything black women fault in his eyes.
Like, nah, it's that nigga that tooted and booted that thing. It's his fault.
Tooted and booted this.
Whose fault it is? Yeah, let's talk about it. It's that man that assaulted that little boy. It's his fault.
Huh?
Replit just released their new Agent 4, and I seriously think this is about to completely change how you vibe code, build websites, and ship business ideas 10 times faster. The new features in Agent 4 are the biggest leap I've seen in one of Replit's launches, and I think you'll understand what I mean after you see what I'm about to show you. So in this video, I'm going to cover the 4 big breakthrough features of Agent 4 and how you can use them in your business right now, or how you can use them to build apps and websites and sell them to other businesses. Let's dive in. Now, pulling up Replit here, the first thing that you'll notice is that Agent 4 is all in one. And what I mean by that is that there's no longer a silo of building versus designing. So with this new update, you'll notice that there's actually only one text bar where you can describe your idea, and Agent 4 can build anything. I'm talking web apps, mobile, slides, animation, design. It does it all within the same agent. And now to show what Agent 4 is actually capable of and its new features, I thought it would be best to actually use a real local business that we could sell this website to and actually walk through what that process would look like with these new features. So to do that, I am just going to say boat mechanic in Wilmington, North Carolina. And let's see if we can find ourselves a local business here. So I am just looking for,
Let's see. This. What's going on?
Shout out to Luke Chasey with the Super Holler. He said, "What's good, y'all?" Definitely appreciate the support. Y'all go ahead and get it together. Get your ties up. We passing the collection, please. Only 3 super chats. We're a little short today. Drip, Smitty,
What?
lock the door.
Yeah, lock the door.
Lock the door.
We played one of that nigga. We played one of that nigga things earlier.
And I'm not talking about Smitty. I'm talking about Mr. James, because you know he be like, Smitty, show her the door.
Show her the door. Mm-hmm.
Now, like, nah, he ain't gonna show you the door. We finna lock the door. Well, who was that? Who was the pastor? Was that,
Look, hold on real quick. Watch this. Hold on. Keep this right there.
Daddy,
What's going on, sugar? Why you crying?
I need your help.
Shout out to Mojo Jackson. Urban Echo Chamber. Stanley is fresh up this morning. I guess he even had his coffee. He got jokes to crack. We just waiting for him to get to the past clip. We got to get through Mojo Jackson clowning, I guess, church people.
I'm stuck. I'm up here at the gas station, and I done ran out of gas. I can't go nowhere.
why was I about to send you this very same fucking clip?
I cannot.
Hilarious. That is hilarious.
Wait, how you broke down at the gas station? Just get some gas.
If it was that simple, do you think I'd be calling you?
Right.
I done already put $50 in here, and as soon as I got back in, the light popped on. It said, that's not enough. So I need you to need you to cash out me some money.
All right, well, you know, Jane can fill it up for you as long as you're going to let Jane fill you up.
Here you go. I don't have time for that right now. Can you just cash out me the money?
Listen, it's either Jane filling you up or the car not getting filled up. What you want to do?
Are you serious right now?
If you want some gas, you're going to have to get Jane some of that ass. It's that simple. I'm not here to argue with you.
Oh, okay. Can you just cash out me the money and I just...
That nigga, Mr. James, is funny as fuck.
He said, cash me the money.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna get a few more clips. Y'all can chop it up real quick. Let me get a few clips.
Like, how do you run out of shit? I mean, gas, and you at the gas station.
No, but do y'all remember when they started putting in the cars the not the regular gas gauge, but it would say like 10 miles till empty. You know what I'm saying? And then I remember one time I got in the car, my husband got in the car, he called me, he was like, why would you believe the gas was 10 miles to empty? I'm like, Ninja, you got a good 30 miles. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how my mama used to always be like, once it gets to E, you still could drive it up 20 miles. Like, well, stop hyperventilating over the damn gas.
You ain't like that no more. You ain't like that no more. I had to learn that shit the hard way.
Oh, about you got another 20 miles?
Hell yeah. That thing said you got 2 miles, you only got 2. But when I tell you that same shit, I'm like, nah, fuck that. You gonna get that pull right before the side 95. Oh my God. But you know, it was me and one of my dogs, and she, found herself too. So it didn't take long for somebody to save us. But yeah, we broke down that shit.
I guess we looking at comedy skits and enjoying ourselves. But Mojo, what's the wig for? This is all you got to do, man. I guess I can get me some wigs and whatever else and act out like JP. Pretend to be women's and baby mamas, buy me a bonnet. Do whatever it takes so I'm not homeless. These fucking taxes ain't no joke. I think that's what dude used to say. All of this shit ain't no joke. Let's see.
Hey, would you like your very own Shopify store? We're literally and completely free, by the way. We are live streaming right now. If you click the link that you see below this.
Yeah, I was never lying. So let me just say, I'm just saying I learned how it works, but I would call them on their behalf or have them call and so we would verify it and say, yep, so is a victim of blah, blah, blah. But usually they not really going.
Kojak say Detroit.
I can't say
Edison,
from different states.
turning your shit off.
In Texas.
Yeah. Kojak say they turning your shit off at Detroit.
Well, Detroit, listen, they out there having people drink lead water. So, yeah, they don't give a damn.
Ooh, that's in Flint, though.
Well, isn't that that's different. That's a different city. Okay, never mind.
Michigan, yeah, that's where they drinking that powder.
They
water.
still drinking that water. They don't give a damn about them.
That first world country.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
I mean, y'all just gotta do a little fucking for Jay.
You just said you were 20 for retired man. So go ahead and take care of that. I'm gonna go wait for you in the truck.
It ain't no gonna wait in the truck.
They're
If y'all both want to see Beyonce, y'all both gonna have to let Jane fuck.
But why both of us gotta do it though?
James, see, Jane ain't about to do no arguing with y'all. This shit's simple. If y'all want the tickets, you gonna have to let James stick it.
Oh, that shit dead. James ain't sticking shit over here. Shut the fuck up. Mr. James, first of all, I'm sorry, because this is her first time, okay?
Mr. James. Understand that. But at the same time, y'all gotta understand, you gotta do something for James. And I ain't even asking for much. James just needs y'all to make him mad.
Okay, Mr. James, we're gonna do that. I'm not doing shit.
Oh, them little pussies indecisive.
No, it's not.
It gotta be.
I just do the little fucking by myself for the 2 tickets.
It's not no goddamn.
Damn, motherfuckers ain't that little pussy indecisive. Yeah, it gotta be.
But why
he
he
look like doing no fucking for 2 tickets? Oh no, hell.
Am I on the vertical stream? What is it? Excuse me, y'all. 2 hours in, I'm on the wrong stream. I don't want to be on the vertical. I want to be on the regular stream. I apologize, y'all. That's my fault. Y'all forgive me. Let me get to the landscape. This is 2 days ago. Live. We'll fix it while we're working. 2 days ago, live. 2 hours in.
We live, such what it do?
The little pussy stink.
Unbalanced, but that little pussy smell fishy.
Are you just trying to come up with an excuse because you don't got the money, Mr. James?
James don't need no excuses not to give you no money. James got money. I am money. I got it right here. All right, but James ain't got to make up no excuse not to give you no money just to let you know that little pussy smell funny.
Man, where's my stuff? I wish I would have never wasted my time.
Oh, if you gonna make a wish, you should wish that little pussy ain't smell like fish.
Well, it ain't me. It might be something in this room.
Oh, that little pussy in denial.
No, it's not.
It gotta be. Put your hand down there and you smell a little pussy yourself.
Oh my God.
It don't smell that bad.
Not that bad. You gotta be out your goddamn mind if you think James finna fuck around with that little pussy. I tell you what, you go get your pH balance fit, cause James ain't finna deal with it. Smith.
Show her the dough.
Show her the dough. No,
so wait, why is Smitty in the goddamn hotel room?
Is this all we need for content? Is this quality content? Let me speed up the thing, you know what I'm saying? Because they say that's how you get over. You got to get the speed up. I want to follow the rules. I don't need the drama. That's normal 100. They turn it up to 140. This is Mojo Jackson, the comedian, doing a skit where he playing the woman and the man in the room. I guess this is an OG tripping.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh my God. Why get out, Richard? That shit funny as fuck. You crazy. What's that?
This is Holiday Heart. The mama.
You too. Going on now. Hold on. That fucked up. That fucked up.
What?
Yeah, man, that fucked up.
I would whoop your ass and then left. She just left. She was supposed to whoop your ass for that. And you laughing too. And that shit funny.
Boy, that shit crazy work. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
This man wants to be you. He wants to replace you. And yeah, y'all just line up next to him. It's weird to me, but this is a room he can't walk in and make that statement. There's plenty of other dudes on the internet that sound crazy when they say, I can't believe he said this. Because listen, fam, I saw some Manosphere dudes going against it. And it's like, nah, he's talking about y'all though. He ain't talking about me. Let's get to it.
We design, manufacture, and operate ocean sensing drones. We decided to implement NetSuite
Even our president and commander of the chief said we shouldn't be getting involved when a husband and a wife get into a little bit of fight. It ain't nothing wrong with it. It's something wrong with it, but it ain't that bad that man hit his wife in the chest. I just don't think he should be in jail.
Wait a minute, what?
Everybody gonna whoop their wife ass.
No, the fuck they not.
Be like, fuck it, even you going overboard. No. But Tasha, I'm here to let you know the next time I see you, and you might as well go ahead and get the temporary restraining order. That's y'all some more go to court ass bitches. The next.
Who really just sit here and say that they beat on their wife?
That's what he said, Slick. That nigga tripping.
And y'all say the women out here spreading the foolishness. Nah, he got a whole pee-pee.
Oh, what a pee-pee.
He got a whole wee-wee.
Well, you know, I remember when Shiesty Bomb them said it was okay for that shit.
What?
For a husband to beat on his wife?
No, for a GA white dude to hit a woman. Remember that?
Come on now.
Why did she say that?
Ashley.
Yeah, that's when we were watching that court trial, and Buddy was getting ready to beat up that girl.
And Shiesty them was
like, oh my ass! They were encouraging that shit.
Yep. Shiesty Bomb them was like, yeah, he can whoop her. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like he's still a man. Like,
Silly ass. Yep. Reese remember that shit too? Her and Robin them. That's what it was. Robin them motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Hell no. Yeah, Drip. Why he gay?
He got a sissy pee-pee. Go to bed, Kojak. Go to bed.
I'm like, what? Robin said, yeah, Drip, it's okay for him to turn around and bop across her head. I'm like, what?
Come on now.
Let that be JP. You niggas going to hell trying to get the laws up. She said, yup.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Right along with a ragged ass.
No.
Crazy as hell, boy.
Next time I see you, I am going to slap the shit out of you. Blue black women. Black women stand down and stand to the side. Black men need to have a kumbaya amongst themselves. And I'm gonna niche this out a little more. And it's heterosexual black men. I'm gonna catch a lot of flack for this, but I'm gonna say it out loud with my whole chest. Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. That's where it starts and that's where it stops. Ladies, I'm here to tell y'all something.
Hell no.
Imagine being able to create a conversation about yourself, realize it's about you, and then switch it so you don't have to deal with the part of it where it's about you. And so, look, fam, I was willing to have these conversations before. I've taken L's on behalf of black men just so women can get their points out, because some of it is legit. But once I realized that this scheme was happening, once I realized that it was cool for these dudes to say this, well, that kind of changed things. And this is where we are today. And that's why I got to have a conversation.
Blue black women. Black women stand down and stand to the side. Black men need to have a kumbaya amongst themselves. And I'm gonna niche this out a little more. And it's heterosexual black men. I'm gonna catch a lot of flack for this, but I'm gonna say it out loud with my whole chest. Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. That's where it starts and that's where it stops. Ladies, I'm here to tell y'all something. Straight black men are the cancer of the black community. No. But Tasha, I'm here to let you know the next time I see you, and you might as well go ahead and get the temporary restraining order, because that's y'all some more go to court ass bitches. The next time I see you, I am going to slap the shit out of you for playing with me.
So I'm gonna go ahead and sum the video up now, and we're not even close to being done. Okay,
damn.
This man cannot call me or anyone else out on anything. There's not many men that I've heard on this platform say what he said about smacking Tasha K. Okay, it's just not. I've called so many men out on this platform for making statements that were threatening to women, and a lot of them weren't blatant outright.
I'll slap some nigga and Chanel.
This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking
Corey Holcomb said nothing that extreme.
This is what I was talking about when we were having that conversation about making threats.
Wait a minute. Sugar Bum is serious. Sugar Bum, you think it's perfectly okay for Funky Dineva to put hands and feet on women? We got the culprit here. Shiesty Bum. You think it's okay for gay men to put feet and hands on women? They saying your name over there, child. They say you encourage it. Oh, Tasha K is not a woman. Okay. You said it's okay for him to put feet and hands on Tasha K. Okay.
I think last week or the week before, about how this shit is real. Like, you could say all day, oh no, it's just not we on the internet, but you real bold to make a violent threat towards another. Because I guess he's talking about Sasha K is my
Matter of fact, man, let me play my music to beg for money. It's Friday. I need my wine. I need something, man. Shit ain't going the way I want it to go.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my.
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
Must be this money.
Get the money. Get the money. Don't forget the money.
Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at?
You think you gon' pay?
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you very much. All right. Remind me of putting the banner there. Y'all know the situation. $ KNIGHTISH1. PayPal.me/IDLNO. Support the channel, y'all. Like y'all support all the other channels. I'm just another one like the other one. We need y'all support so we don't have the commercials. We need y'all support so we can pay for StreamYard. Y'all know all. If you're doing this content stuff, well, number one, it ain't easy. As a young people are showing y'all, just watch everybody. It ain't easy. But shout out to Hamp, because Hamp got a whole lot of stuff on his plate, and I've never seen Hamp fall asleep one time. But shout out to that brother.
Yes. To another person that we all on some level know who she is or have some level of awareness of who she is. Like, you crazy. And then it's really, I feel like it's really rich to say that black men, straight black men, are the cancer.
This is the Speedience Gym Monster 2. And if you're not familiar with the Speedience Gym Monster, let's first talk about what it is. It's a smart magnetic cable fitness device.
When you literally say it out of your mouth that you don't have a problem with men beating on a woman, like, what you mean? How is that not cancerous?
Crazy,
like,
right?
It's the hypocrisy. And like, are you serious?
Chanel, how many times you seen one of them zesty ass niggas swinging on or getting ready to bop on a straight woman? They have no reservation, but he trying to make it seem like the black straight men are the ones that, creating all these violent relationships. Nah, y'all doing that shit too.
Yep.
Quick sex woman. Quick.
Or what do they call it now? Intimate partner violence. Same sex partner violence is just as prevalent. Just saying. They try to make it seem like, oh, it's all kumbaya, but no, not according to the stats. Y'all fighting on the same sex in your relationship too.
Yep. Yeah. So, the people from that community, the men is jumping on each other, and the women's is jumping on each other. They just say the second to DV, that's regular man on woman, so is woman on woman. So we talked about that probably almost 2 years ago. Intersectionality. What is the thing that encourages this chaos and confusion? Whereas, men are bigger and stronger and can break a person. There's somebody around that encourages chaos and confusion, can find all kind of things wrong. And they've done all kind of studies on all aspects of this. So I like to say people cheat, people lie, and people put hands and feet on each other. It's not just one particular group, but if you say black men or men in general do the most violence, I would agree with you. Geared for that, made for that, born for that.
Being women.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
People are violent. We're not
Right,
gonna
that's the
make
thing.
it seem like black men are violent. Nah, people, period. Creatures, if I could go a step farther.
But men do tend to be more violent than women. It's just statistically.
Hell no.
It's true.
Not,
It is.
not, not 2025, 26.
Well, I have
Y'all
to
think
look
y'all
at
can
that
whoop me?
for this
I know you
year.
haven't. Y'all been
But for
I would
this
think y'all can
year,
whoop a
but
nigga.
statistically,
Look how much the nigga say she gonna whoop a nigga.
what you say that? But we don't know if we
I
believe
hit dripping this
it.
motherfucker.
I don't know. I used to believe Shanika was a
She'll
fighter,
say
but
some
I
shit
don't
like,
know.
she'll say some shit like, I hit dripping this motherfucker eye. I thought some saying is I ain't kicking me in the knee. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Nah, but do you really believe Shanika actually fight people? I don't believe her.
I want you to believe that.
No, I don't believe her anymore. But I do think she'll give you some she'll serve her husband up some antifreeze. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. But yeah,
Look, Mr. Listen, that's wow.
That's
wow.
swinging.
I was about to use your word. That's diabolical.
Yeah, I think
I was
she doesn't
swinging
get
on
wrong.
their ass.
Let me tell you, Shanika to me comes across as a person that plays the long game. She like, I'm gonna sit in the cut, I'm gonna watch and wait, but your ass gonna die. They're not gonna be able to prove that I killed you, but they gonna know I killed. Like that's to me. She gonna get you back.
You're correct, but I'm also a kid too, and so there have been a handful of situations where you know what I'm saying. I acted in the moment, but I don't do no shit like that anymore.
What I told y'all earlier, chat, I said, me dating Shanika, and she tried to swing on me, I'm gonna have to knock her out.
Listen. The casual conversation about grinding glass and putting it in food is crazy work. That's mad wild. I'm gonna have to get you back. It's crazy. I haven't seen Irby Fatal in a minute. I don't know what's been going on. Maybe they don't know about the other channel. The other channel is called Sir Knight. I think it's DV4, Sir Knight DV4. If you haven't subscribed to that channel, go subscribe to that channel. But yeah, I haven't seen Irby in a minute. And SD, I'm on SD's head top. SD, send me $2. Yeah. I need SD specifically, the one that always is confused about what's going on. Send me $2 on the Cash App, SD. Good morning, Rogue C.
Come
on, man. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. Once I get to the point where I'm not drilling your ass, I'm not going to stop. You don't have to stop.
All you gotta do is fold her up, man.
Thank you, Mr.
5'10", she 5'10", big ass. I'm knocking her out.
205 pounds.
He's funky Dineva. Yeah.
Nah, but back when I was a terrorist, like that was back when men weren't putting their hands on women. Once that changed, I changed.
You reformed?
Yeah, so he wasn't taking me back, and I can't risk the money maker. Like hell no.
What did you do?
These niggas I look up at those. What happened?
Yeah, what did you do? Did you call the police or did you just fight back?
Oh, and
You know what I'm saying? That's that bullshit right there.
well, I'm not gonna call the police, but then I might get arrested because I'm the one who started it.
Yeah, you did. I believe that.
I can't call the police if I'm the one standing here with a bat in my hand. Like, yeah, so yeah.
And you are 5'10", 5'11", so you probably
So I'm right in your face. Unless you saw.
Now, this is what I want to know for the women that do stuff like that. Like, what would make you think that you should be able to hit him? Like, that's the part I don't understand.
Let's both parties keep our hands off each other. I do not want to see no woman bruised up, and I don't want to be touched. So let's both keep our hands off each other. Only time we can do that is if we have a safe word. My goodness. Let me see.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to SD for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Matter of fact, we didn't even change the background. That background is, even though I love my chessboard, that is not supposed to be on while we are live. You're supposed to change it to this, or this, or this, or this, or this. I like this one, but I use this one the most. Again, thank you to SD for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sir. Let's get back into this conversation right here about Funky Dineva.
I'm not thinking at that point. I'm just pissed and I'm ready to fight.
Oh wow.
That's that bullshit.
I mean, like that if you want to keep it a fact, we're not thinking logically. Because if we think about it logically, this man is stronger than me. He's going to win. You know what I'm saying? Never crossed my mind. I was just mad, and you know.
Yeah, but that mad shit can go too far, so nigga.
Yep.
That's why now, as soon as somebody starts getting loud and raising their voice, all right, I'll let you.
Yep.
Yes.
Remove yourself.
Yeah, a nigga call himself punching the wall? Nah, I'm getting the fuck. You wanted that wall to be me. I'm getting
That's a fact.
Punching the wall?
Because why
Yeah.
you know what?
It's coming on. It's about to be her. She right.
Yeah, I used to swing on niggas for a lot of different reasons, right? But
So I'm saying, Miss Listen, she used to swing on niggas for a lot of
the
different
time
reasons.
that my black
Knocking Shanika ass out.
that I went the farthest
Real?
is the
No, she don't even touch a regular ass.
Well, yeah, I was pretty steady because I was a nigga one time because he had gave this bitch a ride and then he came to pick me up.
Not gay.
When he came to pick me up, he didn't tell us in the back seat. Or he dropped that hoe off and I got in that back seat and started really. It's like, for me, I got in the front seat, told his ass up, and then he tried to kick me out of the car. He tried to kick me out of the car. I'm like, hell no, you better take me home.
Oh, hell no.
Well, why not just see? Because I'm gonna see whatever I see, and then I'm gonna quietly make a plan, and I'm gonna move the fuck out. Like you gonna lose me. So whatever you was doing, I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how I would operate. I wouldn't.
I don't even think I was barely 18 when that shit happened. Like, I was, it was bullshit. That's when all of this was happening, like in my youth. Like I want to say, by the time I hit like maybe 22, all that shit was a wrap.
You was a degenerate all your
right. Why is he trying to act like it just happened?
Look, Chanel, this is like 22 and cut out.
Yeah, that's when I stopped. That's when I stopped because around social media started getting more popular. I'm saying that's when social media started getting popular and I started seeing the videos of women getting their ass tore the fuck up out of men. And I was like, oh shit, they hitting back now? And then that's when I had to stop.
They hitting back now.
Yeah, y'all hit back now.
Them niggas been hitting back. You just
hell yeah, you got niggas hitting first.
Yeah, on God, yeah, for real. Yeah, you just lucky you just had your situation. Yeah. Don't do that shit no more. Your ass like that. On the canvas.
oh man.
Ain't nobody can on me.
I know that's right.
No, that's why I like seeing a nigga pop
speed dial. You gotta always have at least 2 numbers on speed dial for somebody that's gonna get suited and booted for you. But don't use it unless you absolutely have to, because you don't want nobody else getting caught up.
I'm gonna tell you this too though. Don't get homie deleted too. That's
why I said it gotta be a serious situation. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying though, even in a serious situation, don't get that boy deleted. You might well just walk away because you putting him in a situation where he can take a L. And it's gonna be on you.
No, but I'm saying like when niggas be holding you hostage and shit, I need to get out.
I mean, I ain't saying no hostage shit. I'm just saying like you trying to send somebody to the door that might not make it back. That's all I'm saying.
I understand, but she's saying there's no other option but for her to call somebody if he's holding you hostage.
Nah, I understand that. I'm just saying. Well, now
make sure whoever you call,
police if you get held hostage. Nah, call the police if you get held hostage though. That's what I believe. I don't fuck my partner.
But sometimes the police won't even do shit.
Come on.
But you gotta keep calling their ass though.
Yeah, and then not only that, like a lot of times that shit not gonna stick unless they already got some other shit going on. Like if he on probation or you know what I'm saying, something else that they can attach to it.
Oh wait, I call the police right now and say
you can do all that shit. The police don't do nothing. Keep a record. I mean, you should keep a record and whatever else, so that when you're popping, you have a track record of, I begged y'all for help. But most likely you're going to have to pop that motherfucker. I done seen too many clips online where the girl then got restraining orders and been to court and called the police and everything else. And this motherfucker still stalking her. And we even seen some where the motherfucker end up shooting her. Or strangling her. No. Take your baby to the range. Make sure she's proficient with that weapon. Maybe teach her some Krav Maga, some jiu-jitsu, but you don't want her tussling with nobody. You want her making sure motherfuckers far out of arm's reach and pow. Because motherfucker won't stop. And too many people kind of like go along with it at first. I believe that was Mary J. Blige that said she didn't think a person loved her if he didn't put her hands on her. That's the crazy shit we be thinking when we young, right? All of the dumb stuff.
I'm being held hostage. They not coming?
It's not that they won't come, but sometimes they will. Sometimes people are biased and they will leave you in that situation and be like, you know, y'all could just separate and that type of thing.
Take me with you.
They're not gonna do that though. You ain't see that video when they went to that house and them two people, the girl was fighting with her baby daddy, and then they told him to leave, and then he started walking down the street and she followed him and shot him right in front of the cops.
Damn.
They were still at her house and she shot that nigga down the street. She said it to them like, I'm put up to them. And they were there. And that's what was like, oh, put it in London. Because they didn't do shit to say y'all just separate, because that's all they're gonna do. Y'all separate.
And the thing about calling the police again or continuing to report it, it could make your situation even more dangerous. Because even if you can get a restraining order and all that, because people can even go to jail. They're gonna get straight out of jail and go reoffend. So unless you got somewhere to go, they can't find you. I remember this one thing I was watching. This guy was like, he told his girlfriend, baby mom, whoever, he was like, I will unalive you in front of your mama. You know how I rock, like in front of her mama. You know what I'm saying? And then he ended up going to prison for 2 years because he had like beat her into her life. Got out and then showed up to her house and unalived her in front of her daughter. Like that's why a lot of times it's like you can do the whole call the police, and you should, because they
you should make a track with it so that when you pop this motherfucking ass, you say, hey, I begged y'all to help me. Don't lock me up. I gotta raise my daughter. I begged y'all to help me. You want to be like J-Lo and Enough. Because they're not going to protect you. And they're not going to be there all the time. Somebody try to come kicking in your door. Make sure you see their body before you get off. You want to hit send them ass.
Supposed to come and help and rescue you and all that kind of stuff. But if we don't fix the system, it's not going to matter. Because like you said, they'll leave you there. Because y'all remember that one white girl? She was riding around the country with her boyfriend in a van. It was like a national story. And somebody saw him like punch her, like a lot on the road or something. They called the police and said, hey, this is what happened. We think some sort of violence is going on. The police showed up. And basically the police was talking to the guy and she was like, yeah, I have anxiety. This is what's going on. We did. Da, da, da. And it was like, they left that young girl in that situation because all they were saying, well, maybe we could get you a hotel or whatever. And of course, she's under distress. He's standing there listening to every damn thing that she's telling the police. So she ended up unalived. And then he went home to Florida. I think he was from Florida. And then he unalived himself because he knew he was going to go to jail. It's so effed up, some of these situations. But I'm shocked that the police.
I'm looking for a documentary.
I'm shocked the police left her there and then shot, and then she.
Not some of the situations, all of the situations. All of them. Even the one I watched with the black bald-headed brother who was on the live, and the girlfriend was laughing and giggling and running up on him and doing whatever else. So it had been going on, so he deleted her and then deleted himself. Folks is unstable, man. But yeah, that girl was laughing and reaching at the phone, and he kept saying, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. She kept saying, boy, you not finna do boy this and boy that, and then he deleted her. Then popped himself.
Shot him in front of the police. Damn. Ain't nobody safe.
Street.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking to Rizzi. I'm saying I'm looking at that video because I'm like, I don't remember that because they were black. And it was a light-skinned girl, and the contact came and they were standing on her porch because she was like, y'all better get them because I have a weapon and I ain't afraid to use it.
Oh wow.
Saying that to them while they were there, they were like, y'all just separate, blah blah blah. And I thought Buddy had to walk down the street and the cops was getting ready to leave, and then they heard a gunshot. But that's why I'm looking for the video to make sure that I'm saying that right. Because not saying she shot them right in front of them. They were like down the street, and the police were still like, you know what I'm saying? It was right down the street, but they were still there, but not right in their face. So let me make sure I clear. But yeah, go ahead.
A smack you type of threats. I heard more veiled threats than anything. But this right here was not even considered a serious threat to a woman. So you think I'm gonna let him call anybody out? Come on, fam.
Listen, if you be with somebody long enough, man or woman, if you be with somebody long enough, you gonna get hit.
The hell?
Drop down in the chat and tell me if I'm telling the truth, okay? And every time you get hit by your husband or by your wife, that is not domestic violence.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
called what?
Wow, he's a whole ass idiot.
No. Let that play. It's not called domestic violence. It's called what? Stop stopping him.
Oh no, man, that's wild. I remember when Shiesty Bum them agreed to that shit though. That shit fucked me up. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit fucked me up, and it was crazy work. Her and her bestie ass, pussy ass friend. Yo. If you GAY, you can hit a woman. Crazy. Yeah, you can't trust these stupid ass women either. These PUNK. That's a fact. That's a fact. Let's see.
I told y'all last week, regular love. That is called regular love. Sometimes things just get.
Just look at this nigga face. Like, are we listening to this nigga? That's called regular love. Fuck it. Let me punch Shanique in her motherfucking face. Now, 5 months ago, when I was a big nigga, I would have split her shit. Now that I'm a semi, I'm a little chubby nigga. I'm a little Winnie the Pooh ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still split her shit, but like, just the force and the power coming from that type of statue, like, it's diabolical. Like, why would you want to punch down on some shit? That shit don't make no sense. But these niggas doing that shit though. They doing it. They doing it, bro.
Websites your competitors don't want you to know, part 2. All you do is go to this website, and it lets you find out exactly how much your competitors are making by showing you how much traffic they're getting, where the traffic's coming from, and
every day. And that shit's sad. I feel bad for all the, abused women. That shit not cool. That's not player at all for no nigga to do no bullshit like that. On phone them grade. Nigga, that shit pussy, nigga. Like, why would you want to swell her up? Why would you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga already got black lips, so why would I fuck him up even more?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all, like, if y'all ever meet me in real life, if I ever do like a meetup and y'all come, like, y'all gonna see, like, I ain't never been on no type of timing like that. That shit weak, that shit pussy. I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. You don't like it, nigga, say something, nigga. Real shit. That shit just shows how weak you are, bro, to punch down on a woman, bro. And you got this sidewind ass nigga up here talking about that's regular low. That regular low. That regular low. Nigga, what? Nigga, what?
My understanding, he has a pretty large audience also. Funky Dineva. Let me see. Funky Dineva. Let me see. There's so much going on, y'all. Report to show y'all. Hit the damn Cash App or the PayPal. Let me see. We looking for Funky Dineva. We even have to type his whole name in this right there. Funky Dineva has 481,000 subscribers. Ain't that something? The other day, live from the cruise in Bimini, Funky Dineva got 65,000 views in one day on a 22-minute video where he's shirtless. 22 minutes and 23 seconds, 65,000 views. On his channel, he got 481,000 subscribers. You don't care about nothing y'all saying about him.
That shit ain't no fucking regular love, nigga. That shit is mental. That shit is evil, nigga. That shit wrong, nigga. But that nigga over there slapping your ass around, nigga. Cause we know you ain't got no woman. That nigga over there smacking your motherfucking ass around. I bet you be the first one to call the police. I'm just saying, bro, you sound dumb to the motherfucker, bro. Everybody was like, yeah, drip review that. Like, why? Look, I don't want to hear this nigga talking about straight black men or the cancer to the community. But when Nene Leakes asked whatever that motherfucker was, do they like gay men? She felt offended. She felt offended. And then the community dragged her motherfucking ass. You can't get into it with these folks. It's cancel or drag for the rest of your life. Look at, prime example, look at the baby. The baby went from 100,000 a show type nigga to about 20,000 a show. Say something else about them folks. We'll teach your punk ass a lesson. Oh God.
Bob told us that they were going to test the alien craft that night.
I have seen that.
They taught that nigga low.
Let me see. Let me see. Gotta fix this here. Shout out to the king, Mr. Jones. Being patient with me. They taking me through there, Mr. Jones. They taking your boy through there. You got to get people to support the channel. You got to sell more music, sell more thumbnails, sell more AI art. Find a way to get more subscribers. We are starting from scratch, damn near. And they are not making it easy. They make it sound easy. And I know how to follow directions, but it just ain't that easy. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Gotta move the banner. Wait 1 second. We're trying to clean up some things. I'm running things. I never would have made it. I never would have made it. Let's move that. Banner back up. Back over here to the show before we jump over to the Wildest Wake Up show. They had a bunch of people up there talking about we are the cancer. Can we get some co-signers to say that we are the cancer?
Listen, bro was canceled. He just not getting back in the stride. And what he doing? Cooking. Nigga named No Night. Stop playing. Stop playing. He cooking food. Like, y'all wildin'. But you got a nigga with a big influence because if I ain't mistaken, somebody said when they were watching that shit drip, it was like 2,000, 3,000 people watching.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. He got influence, y'all. Y'all wildin', y'all think he don't. Y'all crazy shit. That nigga got big influence. The nigga was just saying the niggas on the show with Lisa Ray and shit. I'm telling you. Let's see.
A little heated. And see, I know it's some of y'all self-righteous bitches, and I hope y'all husbands, I hope some of y'all who husbands watch the show, how many of y'all don't lean back and slap the shit out of y'all husband before? Put me in the chat. I can't even see the chat, but I know it's full of me's. How many?
Man, you wild, bro. I ain't never touched a woman in my life. I wish my...
So he's encouraging it. He's encouraging the cancer to be a cancer. Straight black men is a cancer. And here you go, a whole show encouraging it. That's the thing about this internet. It's here. Unless you delete it. Everything you said. That is you right there, Funky Dineva. Shout out to Taz. Taz went and found it. Taz went and got the receipts.
My bitch was round back and slapped the shit out of me. Oh, yeah, that'll be the last one you slap. Cause you gonna be by your motherfucking self. Oh God.
Ain't gonna lie, girl. I had a girl punch me in the mouth.
Was that her last time punching you?
No, man. I ate that shit.
No, I'm saying, like, did you leave her or you stay with her?
Oh yeah. It was a wrap after that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, bro, that was unexpected shit that never happened before, right?
Right.
There you go.
You couldn't even play it. It was like in the heat of the moment, we were arguing, and all of a sudden, she was like, "Foul!" I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, yo, she actually hit me, bro.
Yeah. Look at Shiesty crazy ass to my knee. Man, get your ass up out here with that bullshit. You ain't never grab back and slap nobody, nigga. Nobody.
And that
you talking about? Nobody. Shiesty be full of shit. Ain't nobody got time.
But you do see the emotion that comes from the woman, like how that emotion can be like a storm, bro. Like once you see it in the physical, bro, and a woman actually act out, bro, it's some shit like you ain't never seen before, bro.
Nah, I'm with you, bro. I believe you. Wholeheartedly, I believe that shit. For real.
Let's talk about it all, huh? Where everybody at on this Friday morning? Good morning, Jones, and for more. Stop snitching on Taz, Shiesty Bum. Y'all love it. I like the background. He's a DJ, and he has a song in the background talking about Big Baller DJ. Something. I've been working on music all night. I came up here today to, get into some graphics like we did yesterday. Yesterday we did Bridget's work. All y'all gotta do is let me know what y'all want, and we get the work done. I thought this was a beautiful one of Bridget at the beach. I got her church lady hat on and some shoes go with it. That's that burgundy, floral blouse with burgundy hints, some burgundy shoes, and then a black and burgundy church lady hat. Shout out to Bridget. I came here to get some work. If y'all got a couple of dollars, send me an email and I'll send y'all some work. In fact, it's discounted. And or best offer. Let's get some work done.
You definitely don't want to try to match that energy, bro. You don't want to try to match that.
I'm gone, bro. Any woman try to swing at me, you can hang that shit up. I'm through.
Joe.
I'm walking smooth out that motherfucker.
When I saw the domain was available, I was like, I'm taking it, I'm trademarking it, I'm going with it. Hi, I'm Aaron. I'm the owner of...
If I ain't got shit there, you can have everything in that motherfucker. I'm out your way. I'm out your way. Real shit, because, bro, like, I'm 0-0 with fighting on a woman, bro. I ain't never touched them, swung, even played with them like that. Right. Now, if we together and we wrestling type shit, that's something we do. Yeah, cool. But I'm not punching, slapping you. I'm not even slamming you in no way that you feel violated or want to fight. You know what I'm saying? We on pillow fight type shit. That's cool. Yeah. But you gotta watch that shit too, because you've been caught with that pillow when she ain't looking at it. You know what I'm saying? That she want to fight for real. You like, come on, chill out. You know what I'm saying? But man, I'm just saying, like, a lot of these women got nuts these days. Like Shanika, I think Shanika got balls, because I think for her to just want to fight niggas all the time, she must have whooped a few niggas that gave her the confidence for that shit. You don't think so? What'd you say?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Oh, no, I said, yeah.
I'll knock your ass out.
You won't, because I already told you, I'm coming for all your handicaps.
I ain't got no more handicap. Drip is healed and ready to go.
You the bionic man now?
Shit, I ain't got nothing.
No handicaps?
I ain't got nothing metal in me. I ain't got nothing metal in me, Negro. I ain't got not one piece of metal in me. Yeah, okay, I'll wait. Yeah, you got me fucked up. Get drip healed the best way. Yeah. Blue Cross Blue Shield way, pussy. Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Goliath still fell.
Whatever, nigga. You the one got that metal in your cheek. I told you about that bullshit. I wasn't gonna tell them folks, but you got that. You got that piece of metal in your cheek. Better going on. Oh no.
So nobody need to be putting their hands on nobody.
Hell no. Shit.
Right.
At the end of the day.
Real shit.
I agree to that.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'll joke to the side. Hell no. I told y'all, like my mama told me when I was like 7, I think that was. She was like, you better not ever put your hands on a woman. She made me promise and put my hand on the Bible, all kind of shit.
That's real.
Hell yeah. Because, you know, like, that's something she experienced. You know what I'm saying? So she was like, nah, nigga, you better not. I'm on your motherfucking head. Nigga, I told you, my mama, like, 11. Nigga, I was a big kid. Nigga, I was over the charts in motherfucking height and weight. And then when I got to middle school, when I started knowing how to lift weights and shit, it was crazy. In high school was even worse. In college was just like, let's go. So yeah, like, think about all that weightlifting shit and you slap a motherfucker. Nigga, you gonna do damage.
Yeah.
My mother was short too. I think my mother was 5'3". Little lady. Tough as nails, but a little bitty lady. Yeah. Fighting women. Don't get me wrong. People can create the storm and the chaos. But yeah, let's not put our hands on nobody. Ladies, let's not put our hands on the dudes. Dudes, let's not put our hands on the women. But there's some dudes that'll cuss you. Hey, man. They'll go to war about it. That's my bitch. Fuck you gonna tell me? And to do some work. Now we having a whole conversation about DV. Foots and hands. Let's see. What up, LA? What up, Reese? LA say that being a CEO ain't what it's cut up to be. What's going on, Deacon? The DJ song is a spell.
We're gonna do damage. Hell no. I was just like, yeah, that's crazy. But like, bro, I didn't seen that shit before though. A nigga like real time like stole his gas. I'm like, wow,
that's crazy.
Wow, bro. Like I think we was on a beach or something. It was a Memorial Day, and then we was on Galveston Seawall, bro. This nigga, I don't know if he was hounding drugs or. And see, bro, it's crazy because all you will see is him hitting her. But I think on my mama, what happened because one of the niggas I was with kind of ran over there. He had knew the nigga. The nigga say she just tried to low key holler at a nigga in front of that nigga face. Like bro had to, you know, like on the Seawall, it's packed, so they walking like this. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And when bro said, you know, nigga tried to holler at her, and she walking with the nigga, ain't no fucking way. Nigga would have been, I do it, bitch.
Whoa, bro.
What you say, nigga?
Nah, that's crazy though. Like I do that, and you can see me with my nigga, but
what I'm saying.
Dudes are bold, and they'll do it because I've had niggas do that shit to me, and it's like, nigga, oh, I ain't know that to be your cousin. That's an excuse that a lot of they say.
Nah, for sure.
Niggas seem like they not being disrespectful.
Yeah. I ain't got time for all that. I'm too tall and big of a nigga to be trying to slap down on something. And y'all know all the women I'd had been 5'6" or under. So that shit look weird. That shit look like a fatality.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, give him some milk, bro. Ooh, nigga gonna be through. That shit weak. I don't condone none of that shit. That shit not cool.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums. I'm gonna hit drums and click cover.
Because bro, the strength of a man to just randomly, especially if you punch her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You don't swell up immediately.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there any more from the Dineva?
Ask about your grandma and your great grandma. What? Let me get my grandma up in here, boy. She'll show you a fucking read and go to toe to your motherfucking ass. Like, come on now, stop it. Stop it. Y'all getting out of control. Y'all see women are delusional? Nah, these folks delusional. Because first of all, they walk around here with this big ass dick thinking that they're a woman. So that's the first level of delusion. Then y'all sitting there thinking it's okay for y'all to fight women as if we are women. It's another level of delusion. Then you gonna sit here and say that you created the media? Boy, bye, go to bed.
Damn. First word.
Meaning, if you get to running off at the mouth on social media at me, I'm going to get to run it off on social media at you. And you're not going to like it. And like she said on the reunion, oh, you guys do it, but you get mad because I do it better. And I was simply hitting her with her same energy. You might do it better, but I do it best.
Huh? See, some want to
get the fuck out of here. There's nothing that you as a woman that you do best.
Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh my God.
I'll say something real, they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it, boy. Like, y'all get the fuck out of here. There's nothing. And I'm gonna say that with my whole chest, with these titties that I was wanting.
Lord Jesus Christ.
erase his past because he said something you agree with today.
And look how dumb he look right there.
That nigga like Robert Watson from Coming to America.
This is your version of
his name was Randy Watson. What is happening? Froze?
Maybe?
No, Randy Watson. Randy Watson. Yeah, that's that boy Randy. Randy
like, ain't no way you can allow yourself to walk outside or be photographed looking like that.
What up, IB Wody?
Gonna sit here and tell me you could have fucking read me? Nah, bitch, I'm gonna read you like an Encyclopedia Britannica. The whole box set, nigga.
Damn. Not the box set.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've been playing with these punks for too fucking long and letting them think that they fucking panties is holding pussy and not dick. Because I'm telling you, like, come on, man. Like, what are you saying? Like, we be being nice for y'all. We paved the way for y'all. Y'all supposed to fucking bow down and be thankful. Because who made it okay for you to be proud and out with it? Because it damn sure wasn't these BL niggas. It wasn't the men that was making it okay for you to be gay. It was us. Allowing you to be comfortable with being who you are. Oh, be who you are. We created that lane for you. How the fuck you gonna sit here and say you could do it better than me? Bitch, I showed you what to do. Fuck out this shit, man. These punks are out of control. And the black, I'm about to get on his feet. The black heterosexual men need to kumbaya and wrangle these hoes up and get them the fuck together and deal with their ass. I said what I said.
And that's what I can't do. I don't do the hypocrisy thing. Not when it's always all eyes on me. I can't make a mistake.
This nigga didn't even line up his fucking beard, bro. Like, that shit is fucking pissing me off, dog. Don't sit here and present yourself as a woman with this big ass fucking beard. What are you saying to me right now? Clean that shit up. Look at all this nigga nose and shit. No.
That's crazy, right, bro.
Reactive healthcare not only affects us as individuals, it costs the health system trillions of dollars. Our job at Prenuvo is to identify disease so early.
That's the two homos when he's thinking that. Okay.
Let alone get on here.
What up, John? In the building.
What's up, girl? Hit the link.
Change some rhetoric. So it is what it is when I'm listening. You better be able to stand on it. I better.
No, I was talking about the Quebec community of HCD. I wasn't talking about all men. Absolutely not.
Better not be able to go back and show you yourself talking crazy to these sisters as you dress like them, as you try to be them. I better not see that.
I know you fucking lying.
And in terms of greater community, I don't even think Trump would be in office right now if it weren't for their community.
I don't mind you saying I do it or I did it. I don't mind that because, bitch, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying, bitch? I told y'all hoes a long time ago, don't you ever let nobody spray you with your own truth. So y'all want to hear the real story? Here it is. We was in there setting up to do the damn interview. Kaya and her crew was smoking weed. They was rolling weed and smoking weed. Either Kaya or somebody went to offer me to join, and I told this joke, baby, I don't smoke weed. I do rich people drugs. We laughed and kiki. We went on with the interview. I ain't never seen Kaya again in life. No. But Tasha, I'm here to let you know the next time I see you, and you might as well go ahead and get the temporary restraining order, because that's y'all some more go to court ass bitches. The next time I see you, I am going to slap the shit out of you for playing with me.
And see, the rules changed.
That shit give me that Black China energy. Come slap it. You remember that? That Tokyo told you slap shit at you. Come rock it. Come rock it. I can find it good now. But you be like, yeah, come rock it then, bitch.
Lord Jesus Christ.
For some of these people on YouTube, but not for me. You got to realize, people came to my platform calling straight men bussies, telling straight men they were in the closet, using all type of rainbow references to run my crowd off, to make men feel uncomfortable. And I supported those women in doing that. And I've also held my L for doing that. Because once it became a reality,
this nigga be sneezing, say that nigga trying to steal y'all uterus.
That's
Bro, go to bed, bro.
You want to be a woman so bad, it just piss you off, don't it?
Shiesty say, I mean not Shiesty, Reese say that was my shit, come rock it. Ain't gonna rock shit. The nigga ain't rocking shit. Okay.
To me, that the conversation was not about calling out men, but about calling out straight men. Yeah, fam, I didn't stand by that. And not standing by it didn't benefit me. So let me take this moment to do what my audience says I don't do and shout those women out who never left. Okay. Some of my supporters never left. And I do focus on the ones that did because they're the ones perpetuating these issues. But I do need to take more time out to remind people that, nah, I got some supporters who stayed here the entire time and we've always stood on business. And again, fam, it's these moments that I believe validate standing on that business.
Incarcerated history amongst LGBT community, straight, cisgender adults of SEG offenses. In prison is the orange part. The LGBT community is the largest one with 65% over regular. 53% of men is getting violated. That's in prison. In jail, it's equal, cisgender and LGBT community, 19 and 20%. And then no prisoner jail that's committing crime. LGBT community is 16%, while the straight cisgender is 27%. So they're doing it too. We're going to look at this before we go over to Sharon's channel. Chocolate looking like a white girl now, huh? Got blonde hair.
I got somewhat. Right. You listen. I'm that. Listen, I'm that AI. You know what I'm saying? You get your AI girlfriend. Business. That's where the money at right there.
But wait.
What up, TGG? Y'all, it's Friday, y'all. Make my Friday a happy Friday. Support the wine fund. I haven't had no box wine. I don't know how long. Support the wine fund. This water tastes disgusting.
They doing that shit for real though. It's like
put her on autopilot.
Like dating AIs.
For real.
Yeah.
And that's what
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store preloaded with 20
need y'all to get through your thick heads. Love has very low standards. All you have to do.
What she said, Dusty.
I don't like her, and I don't like her message. Go, it's all right. That's all I see.
I was just too busy looking at that.
She doing what a lot of the black women do on here sometimes, and I wish they wouldn't. Don't nobody need you to sit up and say, "Oh, well, you may not be this and that." Who are you to say so? Like, are you giving advice as to how to help this woman be X, Y, Z? Or you gonna tell her how she ain't this X, Y, Z? Like we tend to give advice negatively. Like it don't sound like, oh, I'm really trying to help the girls. Oh, I'm gonna talk mean to you. That's because black people believe abuse equal love. That's not how you get through to people. It's just not. And I just think that it's a negative to black women in these spaces. And quit comparing all black women to these young girls. These are young women. If we continue, like Malcolm X even said, I wouldn't even thought of it. Celebrities are not leaders. We're not supposed to pattern our lives behind these people, but yet and still we do it all the time. And then want to pass the type of judgment that is
good morning, Angel.
God-like, and ain't nobody stepping no foot in no church. But you got to go ahead. I don't want to go too far. You got it.
Do is go to the mall. Lust has very low standards. Look around. This is why sometimes you see, oh my goodness, She is out in Walmart in her bonnet and pajama pants, looking as if she just rolled out the bed, looking dirty and dusty, like she hasn't washed in a coon's age. And there will be a man right there with her.
That's facts.
Because lust has very low standards.
That's why it's kind of crazy that a lot of these women have so many options and they use their physicality to get more options and they still can't get a good option. I think a lot of them just don't qualify for the things that they really want in their life and just blame it on the guy, but it's possibly just dumb.
And the bottom line is, no matter what you want to think, lust has low standards, but marriage doesn't. Marriage doesn't have low standards. When a man is going to give you his last name, he's not looking for low standards. If he's going to build a life with you, and when I say marriage, let's go beyond the piece of paper, okay? Let's talk about the lifetime commitment that it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That doesn't have a low standard. Looking at a woman who may be the future mother of your children doesn't have low standards.
That's real.
Let me see. They done moved past this is some whole other stuff. I guess that ends that as far as that go. Now we can get to the pièce de résistance. Let's get to the pièce de résistance. Because with all that Taz just gave us, it's been a week of talking about that person. What up, Uncle Tom? Let me see. Shout out to the Soji screen. You made my world out of getting to be my one. Getting to be all that matters to me. Let me tell you, girl, I need you. Open it. Just think about you. That's all I do. All I do. Just think about. I never understood the holler, but let's go.
Day, everyone. What is going on? Good day, May. What up, Too Strong? What it do? Good day. Kills, what's good with you? Ain't no BS today. What you talking about? What up, Ignat? 13 hours difference. Hey, Miss J, good day to you, beautiful. Good day too. Can I get a little bit of chapstick? Man, I didn't even know all this was going on, Southern John. I had no idea all of this was going on in our neighborhood. What up, B Sneezy?
Oh, baby.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought the Manosphere didn't watch. How did they know he said this? Like, god damn.
Sure.
But a couple of people sent me this story, and they were saying how this man by the name of Funky Dineva, I believe I'm saying his name correctly. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe do y'all know who this man is? Funky Dineva. Thank you. Miss J, I was confused too. I didn't know.
Let me answer this question. I'm drinking water, Relentless. You know, it's a dry town. You know, they took my channel and I've been on punishment. They've been kicking me while I'm down. You know, I got to start from scratch. I got to get monetized and everything else. I didn't know how important them super chats was until now. I'll never do that again. So we got to do a whole lot of transferring, but it's Friday. Y'all can support the channel. Any one of you. The Cash App is scrolling on the bottom and the PayPal. Support the situation. Y'all know what it's like. I'm an alkie. And it's Friday. Support the situation. I need it.
Yeah, they talking about Funky Dineva. So clearly, all right, Angela says she know him. All right, he's a blogger. May say he's a blogger. Okay, so clearly he's not a part of my understanding of what's going on in the goddamn blogger world. I need to step my goddamn game up, clearly. Well, a couple of days ago.
Well, you come from a different sector. I'm trying to think of how I know him. But it's Funky Dineva, it's T.S. Madison, it's Sexy Santana, I don't think I saw him with Kaya. But definitely from some woman. Some woman was around. The reason I started hearing about T.S. Madison was because of that Just Hilarious thing when it was, you know, the trans was going back and forth with Just Hilarious. That's when T.S. Madison popped its head out and said whatever. Saucy Santana popped his head out going back and forth with Academics. I don't know off the top of my head where I know Funky Dineva from, but I heard the name.
I had no idea why I kept seeing all of the manosphere kept talking about straight black men are the cancer to the black culture. You know what? Let me do a poll. I want to do a poll. Let me see what y'all think about it. Let me do a poll. Make sure you're hitting the like button.
I want to do a poll as wow.
In this poll, we're going to end this poll and we're going to start a new one. Someone know your answer. Do you I can't spell. That's part of the problem, right?
You type with one finger. I can't type people up. I didn't take it serious while I was in school.
All right. I can't spell. That's part of the goddamn problem. That's number one. Oh, he's been on YouTube for 10 years. Goddamn. All right. What up, Davey? What's up, BG? And so he recently said he did an interview on whatever day this was, and he woke up that day and he chose violence. That's right. Funky Dineva, a content creator, he got online and he said straight black men are a cancer to society. What up, ADS? And I said, damn. We just hit 9 a.m. Can I finish my coffee before we start? Can I finish my Call of Duty before we start World War III? Sheesh. Black men are the cancer to society, is what he said. Shit. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that. That's just crazy to me. Damn. We already got 1s in the chat. Damn. Ken East, another 1 in the chat. JB, he said, no, we not. Clapback Jazz say he talking about himself. Interesting. But I don't believe he's a straight man, but okay. Miss J, look at Sean Combs. Okay, Angela says, nah, I don't believe that. Not my black brothers. Not my strong brother. Love you. And how the song go, goddammit? B just said 2. I have 2 sons. Nah, they ain't no.
Rest in peace to Angie Stone. I don't remember the words to it either, but yeah, rest in peace to Angie Stone.
Cancer. Oh, okay, I got you, clap back. So see, and I get it. I see the internet do conversation, right? The internet does explosions. They don't do conversation. One person says something wild, and suddenly everybody's acting like it's a State of the Union. People were in the comments like, cancel him. Others like, he's right. And I'm sitting there. I'm like, y'all know we talking about harmful behaviors. And we could talk about harmful behaviors without declaring whole demographics as a biohazard, like they sitting at the sea with this new, whatever that goddamn virus is that just claimed 2 goddamn people. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got a new virus coming out. That's what they say. But I think we could talk about these bad behaviors without declaring a whole demographic as a biohazard, right? What y'all think? I think
that's not what YouTube is. YouTube is about extremes. I had a brother had to tell me that. It has to be extremes. YouTube doesn't respect anything else other than extremes. Let me make sure I show appreciation to the people who show appreciation to me. Y'all really keep the channel going, you know what I mean? But we gonna be StreamYard ducking commercials because this shit costs too much now. I was looking at it the other day. I said, I'm cutting off cable. I'm gonna watch, Netflix. I'm gonna watch one thing. I'm not gonna have. There was a time I had Hulu, Prime, Netflix, right? And then all the stuff I use for YouTube. I started seeing that bill jump up. I said, I'm only gonna have one of them. So I just had Prime, Amazon Prime. I would watch it. But fucking now that I got 2 channels, just the 2 channels is $100 a month. The premium is not that much. If you start adding all that shit up, Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, Premium, StreamYard, Canva, ChatGPT, they hitting you every 2. And it don't even be feeling like it's a month and they hitting your ass up. And it's they just take it out of the bank. I had it set up where it was on auto pay. I had to stop that too. But yeah, it's all about saying extreme stuff because you want to rile people up so we can get to dropping people with our bounties and doing all of the shit. But let's see what PhD we got to say about it.
Salute, shout out to PH Diva, the supreme.
Matter of fact, I said, let me celebrate the people that support the channel. Let me do that first before I do all this other shit.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to CKJ3. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you to SD. Thank you to Adrian Nicole. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. More people be like CKJ3, SD, and Adrian Nicole. Support the channel, y'all. It's Friday. Get your boy some box wine. It don't cost that much. It's enough for y'all in here. Send me $5, $10. I don't ask for much.
Vaginal vessel. What is your thoughts today, Diva? What do you think? Did I?
Well, first of all, I think I like Funky Dineva. He is from Miami, and so he's very funny. And so yeah, and on this one, yes, I agree.
What you agree with?
Cancer, stage 4, terminal, inoperable, all of it.
So the black community need to do some dialysis. So what is one of the first? So any of the things that I brought up, should we address those things, or you think it's deeper than the ones that I brought up, and we need to address some other ones?
Well, I think we need to address a lot of stuff, including those things. But again, it all starts with their self-hate, and so I don't think it's just limited to the straight ones. I think all of them.
So the first one we got to deal with, you believe the top of the list for you would be self-hate. Black men got to figure out their self-hatred.
Yes. If your self-concept is impaired, then your entire thought process is going to be impaired.
How do we learn? What is this system that taught us how to hate ourselves? Because that's what I'm kind of interested in. How do we, and if it is a system, because it might not be, and if it is a system, how do we get majority of the black men to break free of the system?
Well, see, I am of the mind that it's not the system that caused it, right? Because we saw it prior to these systems even being erected. In fact, the self-hate was such that it promoted the other people being able to create these systems. Right. And so no, we like to blame a lot of things on that the white man. But no.
It's our self-hatred for each other and how we go after each other. Let me repeat that. It's our self-hatred for each other and how we go after each other and how we don't support each other. I've been in this space long enough, and enough people have told me, "Nice, we love when you come over. You turn up, woo, 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 woo." Right. So the way you show me that you love me is by supporting the channel. I got a channel, People will invite me to their channel and be like, "Don't share the stream." If you come to this channel, you can share the stream. If you come to this channel, you can put your channel in the chat. I encourage other content creators. I might not have a whole lot of money, but I will pop up on your channel. I will redirect people to you when I can redirect people to you. I believe in trying to work together as a community. All I ask is for support. The big buff dude kept talking about having battles, and I mean, it shouldn't have been a battle. It should have been like, let's raise some money so you can get a couple dollars and I can get a couple dollars, but not a battle. Not a battle. To me, battle has a negative connotation. That's why when I think about the verses, my favorite verses was two of them. It was when Snoop went up against DMX because they wasn't battling with each other. They love each other. And it was when E40 went up against Too Short because, again, they wasn't battling each other. They love each other. That shit where it was Young Jeezy and Gucci, that shit was negative. Yeah, the first thing when it comes down to it is our hatred for each other and how we go after each other. Some people just look at that as competition. And the whole idea about steel sharpen steel is you gotta have a thick skin. So if we didn't heard a little bit of all of the dumb shit in this week. We didn't heard about the colorism, light skin versus dark skin. We didn't heard about the genderism, the man versus the woman. We didn't heard about the ageism, the young versus the old. Every single thing in the Willie Lynch letter. And we saying the white man, we go through so much shit. We go through so much shit before we can get to some white person. I don't interact with white folks like that, and they're all around me. But everybody got their biases and their prejudices. It is what it is. But again, let me talk about something that I care more about than this whole black man being a cancer. What's going on, EJ? Let's see. Rapid. What up, Lord ADS? CKJ3, Deacon Dave. Let's see if we can encourage my brother Stanley to support the situation because he's a fellow alcoholic too. I'm an alcoholic. He's an alcoholic. Let's see if we can encourage Stanley. Everybody in the chat, could y'all ask Stanley to support the channel? But sometimes he need encouragement because he don't mess with me like that. So let me ask some of his friends to encourage him to hit the Cash App or the PayPal.
So, all right. So we've been doing it. So when has it become, at least when has it been documented that we've been moving in this degenerate self-hatred behavior for you? Off of the world. Off of America.
Well, see, it started even prior to America. I'm talking about when they first started being in contact with people who didn't look like them.
Shit.
Right.
So you have to build on that one, Diva. Build on that one for me. Now I'm lost with that one.
Oh, okay. So I think I've talked.
No, Rapid, I didn't ask you because I don't know what your relationship with Stanley is like. But Stanley is a beer drinker and I'm a wine drinker. I was asking his friends, so that's why I said CK and Deacon Dave and Rapper. You always, are encouraging. He might like you from the UK. But yeah, let's see if we can encourage my fellow drinker because I know he drinks his Coors. I bet he got a cooler on the side of his recliner chair.
About Alfonso I of Congo with a K before. But he was the ruler of much of the interior of Africa. And so all the trade had to come through him. So he was very rich. His empire was very wealthy, etc. So when they started trading with the Portuguese, at some point, Alfonso became enamored with everything that they were. And so he started adopting their religion, adopting their education system, sending his children to be educated in Portugal, right? And so we know that education is indoctrination. They adopted their style of dress and just a lot of their cultural components. Now, if we know what culture is and the purpose of culture, the purpose that it's supposed to serve, we know it's supposed to be your adaptation or your response to your environment. And so it's supposed to be adaptive, right? It's helpful to you. But so their societal immune system, as it were, was dismantled because he started adopting somebody else's culture, which made it easier for them to then come in and say, hey, y'all already speak our language. You think like us. And so what we need you, Negro middleman, for, we can just move you on out the way, right? and so that's pretty much how it happened.
Damn.
So the black man has a Portuguese mindset there, and in America has a white man's mindset. I guess that's what we're supposed to take from that conversation about the Portuguese. Oh my goodness. Chaotic came up there. Let's listen.
And lower rates of viral suppression, which contributes to higher mortality rates compared to many other groups. I say all this to say, Sharon, being a black male booty bandit is the worst thing in the black community. That is the actual cancer, not straight black men. And on that note, salute to you, Sharon. Salute to you, PhD. Go. Oh, I was going to leave, but yeah, go ahead.
So what about the studies, though, that show a lot of...
Wait. CKJ3. I was asking you to encourage Stanley to support the wine fund, and you going after his wife? That's not helping me, brother. Let's leave that man a choice of who love him alone. And that was the discussion we had the other day too. So if you marry a white woman, you ain't part of the black race no more. So Sharon, when Sharon say us as far as black people, Sharon can't be a part of the black race no more because he married a Russian lady? What up, fasting? Yeah, it's Friday, y'all. I'm finna be here with y'all for a minute, but I need y'all to support the situation, y'all. I'm here with y'all every day. I was going over there to the Sir Knight channel for a minute. We're gonna change this channel. I'm gonna be over there more, but we got to get this channel monetized. But yeah, I'm gonna be on the other channel because I got 2 strikes over here behind some bullshit. But yeah, y'all hit the Cash App, $KNIGHTISH1, or the PayPal, paypal.me/IDLNO. Let me play my songs. I'll hit you with this one.
Must be this money. Get the money. Get the money. Don't forget the money. Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at? You think you gonna pay? I need a dollar. That's what I need. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money. Where is the money? We need our money. Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. His money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Okay, it look like I'm getting some love. Let's see who this is. They're knocking down the door. Let's see. Who would that? They say that came from, okay. Let me show some appreciation, because I damn sure appreciate it. Listen, man, y'all don't owe me a plum nickel, a Canadian dime. See, me, I don't care if it's $1, I appreciate it. That shit add up eventually. Anything is plenty, man. Let me hit you with this one.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, fatty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla,
I like this little piece too.
Give me $50.
I ain't got it.
You can't afford to give me $50.
Let me hear that one more time.
Give me $50.
I ain't got it.
You can't afford to give me $50.
Shout out to the shout outs. Let's get back to it.
Of that influx comes from like Black immigrants, right? And so back in the 80s, 90s, it was a lot of Haitians bringing it. Up in Chicago right now, they're seeing that a lot of the Hispanic immigrants or migrants or whatever are bringing it. And so a lot of times these are from immigrant populations. As a matter of fact, what country is that over in Africa right now where they gonna not have access to the HIV meds because of whatever's going on with Trump? It's one of them countries. And so they're talking about how much of a problem that's going to be for them. And so, yes, everything you said is true, but there's some additional context that was not presented there.
Could be. I don't disagree. I mean, it's very plausible. In fact, it's highly plausible to assume that a lot of HIV came from the immigrant population, particularly the Black immigrant population. There's no disagreement there. But in terms of our straight men a cancer, no, not at all. No, not at all. No.
What about what about the intelligence factor and the violence factor, hypermasculinity factor, lack of self-awareness factor? How do you factor those things in? Because I think those lean in towards more of straight men than.
That's not cancerous. That's a lack of knowledge. That's a lack of knowledge. That's not cancerous. That's a lack of knowledge. A lot of people don't have self-awareness because we grew up in a community, not all, but we grew up in a community where there's not a lot of respect for authority. We grew up in a community that has an anti-intellectual sentiment. We grew up in a community where if you can articulate yourself, you're a white boy. We grew up in a community where we delineate a lot. I would say all of that is just self-awareness, a lack of knowledge, a hatred for each other and everything else, but I don't know that it's cancerous. It's something that needs to be worked on. It's something that needs to be changed, but I don't know that it's cancerous. It ain't helping us in the long run, but yeah.
The gay population.
Well, obviously, there's more straight men in any given population, but the thing is that, let's be honest, Ryan, you and I both know, the media manufactures this Black violent man. Most Black men are 9-to-5ers, family men. Most Black men, if not a large majority, take care of their families, their children. So, you know, I look at Black men the same way I look at white men or Arab men. You know, I don't believe that instances of crime or violence is the defining paradigm for men, for Black men. So no, they're not a cancer. No, not at all. No. Okay. More than likely, bro, you can live in any Black community and nothing will ever happen to you, to be honest with you.
Where's chaotic truth? Bring back chaotic
truth. I mean, I'm gonna be truthful. Listen, when I want to kick in the back to Blacks, I'll do it. But
let me see. We gotta focus on some bullshit over here. Let's see. Iz was basically calling workers butlers. There are strange ways of seeking support here. I've never heard Izzy talk bad about working people or people seeking knowledge. Chuck, you are right on that point. I don't know what Stanley is doing right here. Here's what happens with Stanley. Stanley know that Chuck goes out of her way to shit on me. Then Stanley kind of supports her with the "I'm dumb all the time" conversation. So then I respond to Chuck and Stanley's negativity. So then they both suck their thumb and take their ball and go home. Now they're saying that who cares? Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'll be truthful, most black men are very, working, man. Most black men are working, bro. And no, man, what is a cancer is the media that has created this false narrative that the black man is just out of control and violent. The same Popeyes and Waffle House fights would never convince me that blacks are just everywhere fighting and out of control. Are they fighting at the Jack and Jill meetups? Are they fighting at the Alpha Phi Alpha conventions? Are they? I mean, where obviously after a club, you go to Waffle House, you're drunk,
right?
The customer service is nasty. Mother effer bump into you. Hey man, you bumped into. Obviously in those situations, most people would fight. Or like me, I would avoid it all together. You couldn't catch me at a Waffle House after 5 p.m. But a lot of this is all created by the media, man. I think the true cancer of society is the media and these endless wars, buddy. Salute to you, buddy. Salute to you, PhD. Have a good one.
You too, CT.
Nah, CT.
He did a drive-by. Got Shadow Titan, next level. Everybody hates Mark. And the other crazy thing about, as y'all can look at right now, Chalk has a wrench, Stanley has a wrench. Chalk ain't gonna time nobody out, Stanley ain't gonna time nobody out. I don't get it. I don't get how that's like supportive. You having a wrench is so you can be a moderator. She got a wrench because whenever Stanley bought her royalty spot, what comes with the royalty spot is a wrench. I haven't taken a wrench back, but she's still talking shit. And Stanley's still talking shit. What he said to me the other day, Nidus, you keep changing your channel, Keno. I haven't kept changing shit. It's still the same 2 channels. Once they took the other one, it's been the same 2 channels. Every time I'm here, I say, don't forget to go to the damn Sir Knight channel, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you know when I'm on. If I'm over here in the Night Slayer 510, I'm over at Sir Knight. I'm saying subscribe to the Night Slayer 510. When you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you can know when I'm on. I've been saying that since we started these 2 channels.
Their debts. That's I've seen that from ministers to lower end people. They don't pay back their debts. That's a character flaw. Let's get into character. Character is everything. You have people who are poor. Let me finish this. You have people who are poor who have great character. So you have to be specific about that.
Hold on. So it's going to be a long time before a woman find out that this man owes people money. So that's what I'm trying to have it where, we can have the criminality. All right, we got criminality. Now we have a entry of income. What would be the lowest?
No. Wait a minute. I'm not. I want to retract that because I don't know if that's the greatest thing is to go by what somebody makes. If we're going to talk about staying away from people, right? Criminality, that's major. Your job won't hire you because of the criminal thing. Your character, your job, if your job finds out you do something twisted up, they're going to let you go, right? So we can't just be dismissive of character, right? So I think that's important. And this whole thing about finding out if the man doesn't tip, if he's not polite, if he's quick to violence, if he's quick to everything has to be settled through fisticuffs, that may not be the dude for you. I mean, it's not that complicated, but going into how much he makes, that's not a character thing.
Yeah, but you also brought up where he's living, so that is a part of it, right?
That might be it. That might be it. I mean, you could look at that, but you got to go deeper into it.
What I'm saying is that let's
let me see. I gotta pay some attention to Chop. How are you? How are your recommendations today? Now, I don't want to ask you this. Don't ask me no questions when StreamYard is often effed up. I want to focus on Chalk talking to me. What did he say? Me and Sin. Sin has a wrench right now. Chalk. Let me do this. Let me help Chalk out. I got you, Chalk. Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Sharon, I want to be very careful not to be so surface level.
That you're being
right? I don't want to be so surface level.
Hold on. That's why I'm asking you, what are your thoughts? Not just blanket. You got to give me your vision of how you see it, so you can be as careful as you want to be and say these very strong things. Like if it was your niece, if it was your sister was outside, you say, hey, baby girl, if he is doing, first of all, we got the criminality. Okay, fine. Now, character takes a little bit time to discern from, right? We could both agree on that, correct?
Not that much time. People didn't Maya Angelou say that?
Okay, hold on.
Man, why can't I complete the thought, man? Go
because does it take time? I'm trying to.
Not always. Not always. Can I answer that? Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why not always?
So let's stay away from the things that is just nuanced throughout everything. Because if
this is not nuanced, if I can, it's not nuanced. It's not nuanced.
If you cannot put a pin on it, then it's nuanced.
Can I tell you why it's not nuanced?
I understand why it's not nuanced, but you are not describing it as a finite.
If I may, I can do it. I can do it.
Hold on. You are describing it as a nuanced thing. So I'm trying to get you.
Okay, well, let me not do it as nuanced. Can I do it as not nuanced, Sharon?
I need you to understand what I'm trying to get out of you. I'm trying to get you to have a straight, I got this 5 things that's on the list that I believe is a strong candidate to push you into a position where you can find a suitable mate, is all I'm trying to ask you for. Not a nuanced conversation. So we can start leaning people towards the right direction, not leaning people towards, I don't know. People are already confused.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, right? If you'd allow me. This whole thing about there's got to be time to figure out someone's character. Believe it or not, there's a short take for that. There's a hack for that. The hack is what Maya Angelou said, that when someone tells you who they are, believe them. So many times I have come across folks that in a few minutes within a conversation, oh, this is a street dude. Oh, this sister right here, she's on something, right? She starts taking out some weed. Give me a minute, I'm going to smoke this spliff. I'm going to do such and such. Like, everybody has their own metrics of what they think is okay. Like, that's another thing too. Everybody has their own things of what is allowable and what they think is a non-starter. So when you say that you have to find out a length of time, not always. Oftentimes it's within a few minutes of a conversation, you kind of know where this person is coming from. Now, if you proceed into that, so that's not really time.
So
am I wrong now, Sharon, or what?
Yes, you're wrong because you're using.
Okay, we're not being honest. You're bad faith, dude. I kicked it very straight to you.
I do with Afro Nerd. You can determine a lot in a short time, unless somebody got their representative up, and a lot of times people don't have their representative up. That's why I say I don't really like the nice, nasty ladies. If you just want to go off on a nigga, just say that's you. This happened the other day with LA Project. She thought I was talking to her when I was making a general statement because she made a general statement. But no, if I'm talking to LA, I'll say LA. I'll say Venus. I'll say Bomb Cherry. I don't have to talk around you. I'm not scared of you fucking people. I don't give a fuck if y'all don't be my friend no more, none of that other dumb shit. You don't have to guess with me. I'm not gonna say indirect it's one person that don't like when you talk indirectly to them. I fuck with them and I talk indirect. Well, I used to a long time ago. I don't do it no more because I don't even talk to them no more. But I used to do that to them because they said that annoyed them. But I don't talk indirectly. I talk very directly. But people want you to answer things in the way they want you to answer them.
I said I'm not going to dispute one of our sisters, one of our greatest black women. That adage has been very. Wow, man, you just don't want it. Every time I'm on here, it's always wrong.
You finish your statement. Now allow me to rebuttal what you said.
All right. Why does that have to be rebutted? But go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, man.
Because we're talking about mates. We're not talking about just a casual dude talking to another dude and he feels comfortable with you as a man to say, I'm about to spark a split. Most men are not approaching a woman and say, hey, I'm about to spark a split. I'm talking to it in a very specific manner. A woman trying to make a better decision on a mate. So you bringing in all these other, this is the problem I was having. Stop bringing it.
Dudes that smoke weed is going to smell like weed when you meet them. Dudes that smoke weed. They're going to smell like weed when you meet them. So no, what he said is not far-fetched. They don't even have to light it up. They'll have the weed smoke on them. They'll smell like it. They'll have the alcohol on them. They'll smell like it. All the things she needs to be able to decipher through, it don't take that long to decipher through. That's bullshit. No, you can see it instantly. And most people come into situation with preconceived notions. So all you got to do is hit one of the red flags and then they look on their chart and it's a no-go for you. And they say that most men are invisible to them because they already know what they want in a man. And what they want in a man is the top 20%. When it comes to that intelligence conversation, when it comes to the money conversation, when it comes to the friend group conversation, they already know they all want their top 20%. Now, as somebody was saying to the men the other day about what we don't qualify for, do they qualify for them 20% of men? And there you have it.
All these nuances that have nothing to do with the actual conversation that I am attempting to have in the moment. Stay on topic. That's all.
Sharon, I appreciate your troll mechanism. Do what you got to do, bro.
Okay, I don't know why I don't know when I give y'all the floor to be honest. So do you think this is a bad character? This has got to be a bad character flaw then.
I was about to say something. This is actually goes into what I was saying earlier about the mentality and the culture and the behavior. Even this right here, like he thinks this is appropriate. Like he intentionally, every time he comes into a conversation, behaves like he's willfully obtuse about what's being said on purpose. He deflects, he constantly interrupts. I'm saying even things as simple as that is why I call them a cancer. Perfect to this conversation. It has been cool and calm and on task until he has now came and become the cancer. Literally, right? Come to destroy shit. Make it about whatever you want to make it about and just act like a child who wants attention. This is consistent with him.
just disagree, or I just disagree. I
What?
can't disagree. If I don't comply with you, I'm a problem, right?
It's nothing for you to. It's nothing to disagree about yet.
Look,
Also, I'm
I
asking
just
you to
all
give
I
us a
said.
five-
Maybe y'all see or hear something I don't see. I don't think it's nothing for I don't think Afro Nerd is wilding out. Look, y'all, I went out of my way to make Chalk a beautiful queen. We made a whole woman just based on some teethuses. The teeth she got in her mouth has a happy face on. I went into very serious detail to create this woman just based off of some teethuses. And she wanted to make it seem like she wasn't treated nicely while she was the queen. Hey, Genesis. Yeah, I'm multitasking. Rapid, do you think we should give Chalk her wrench back, even though she be over here trying to say disparaging things to the night? I'll agree with you because she says she supports the channel. I don't know how she does that, but Rapid, do you think Chalk should have her wrench back? I'll listen to you. Me, I want her to stop talking shit to me. And I'm still trying to understand the support that she says she's giving. No, if you a terminal alcohol drinker, you can smell it through your port. No, I'm not talking about the drinker. I'm talking, listen what's happening right now. They're having a discussion about women protecting themselves and recognizing the type of men that they're around. And what I'm saying is that thug dudes act like thug dudes no matter what. They're not going to try to change up that. Weed smokers are weed smokers. Alcoholics are alcoholics. You're going to smell the alcohol on him. You're going to smell the weed on him. You're going to see the thug in him and all of that. What's this? I couldn't understand, and now I got a baby. What's up, RHS? Rapid said, give her a big wrench. You got it, Rapid. Let's hope this, along aside of the disrespect and annoying the fuck out of me, let's hope she don't abuse this big wrench. Yeah, we're talking about the women that's choosing the dudes that supposedly didn't know he was down low, a thug, a bad father, all this other shit. I thought they had intuition. What's going on, Hood Servative? Hood Servative is a fellow content creator. We try to support our fellow content creators over here. We try to anyway. So this cancerous man can be seen because what?
You interrupt when I give you my answer. It's not the.
Hold on. Only thing I asked you for is to give 5 points for women to take home with, and so they can have discernment on choosing these better black men that you say are out there and they exist. That's all I asked. So it's nothing for us to disagree with. The problem is you are not leading the conversation into the question that I asked with those 5 points. You only named one, that is criminality. If that's the only one you got, or the only one you like to stand on, then say that.
No, can you allow me to actually give you the 5 and then you can discredit it, because you're going to interrupt me mid-speech and then say go left. So in my opinion, which I'm entitled to have, I said criminal past, you need to look for that. Character, which is not necessarily nuanced, because someone can tell you about themselves in a couple of minutes. Their behavior, maybe their appearance. I wouldn't be, if a person is not up to your standard appearance-wise, I'm not talking about necessarily attractiveness, but cleanliness. If he's not, just a little off.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Damn.
Sorry, I felt like being a doctor.
Read up. You there, Diva? Shout out to Time Was, load one. Shout out to Brownsville, New York with the $4.99. Are y'all advocating for more gay black men and less?
Are y'all advocating for more gay black men and less straight black men? I'm confused the point of the topic. But peace and love to the queens. Oh, it sounds like that's what they're saying. These straight black men.
Straight black men? Question. I'm confused with the point of this topic, but peace and love to the queens. You want to try that one, Venus? No, so
question.
we are having...
Are you advocating for more? I can't see it. Can you put it back?
Yeah.
For more gay black men and less straight black men. I don't remember advocating for anybody, so no. What I was answering to, somebody said, I think Next Level said, it seems like we connect better with the gay men. I was explaining why. Because they treat women like people. That's why.
Which is crazy when you really think about that statement. Shadow, I seem like you are able to talk now. What is your thoughts on this conversation, or on, since you're the one who kicked them off the show, on Afro Nerd not wanting to just answer the question at the time?
I don't know. Kim caught him cancer, so I decided to be a doctor. I was actually, I listened to the show yesterday that had this conversation as well. There was another show, I don't remember the name of it right now, but they had this very same conversation, and I agreed with them too. I don't believe straight black men as a whole are cancer. I don't believe any specific group are a cancer specifically. I think there are bad actors who are cancerous, but I don't believe that group of people as a whole is represented, or they represent the whole group that they're part of. So what can straight black men do differently that you think is top concern? I mean, first things first, learn how to be told no. Learn how to get your feelings hurt and move on. Venus has said a lot of things I don't agree with, but today she's on point. So I'm gonna give her her flowers.
What?
A lot of men don't know how to be, don't know how to take an L, and all these participation therapies are causing a lot of men to be like, well, I don't know how to
What did you say, nigga?
Hey, I'm gonna go buy a stranger a random drink, and not understand why she's looking at you like you're crazy. I'm cautious about getting into this conversation because there's a lot of, I don't understand a lot of points that people are making. I understand where mine came from. He can see both sides, but that's mine. Hell, Next Level, I kind of understood him too. I guess I don't know, bro. They're not all cancerous. I just can't swallow that thing. I don't believe that's accurate. I think most black men are good black men.
Can I say something to maybe give some clarity? Okay, so just my interpretation is not every black straight man a cancer? Absolutely not. I think the statement is like hyperbolic, right? At least the way I took it was, that's why I keep on mentioning mentality and culture. So there's a mentality and culture that is normalized within the straight Black male community. I believe he's speaking more to that than the fact that every single Black man is a cancer. We know every straight Black man is not a cancer to the community.
Right.
But the shared mentality of the majority, like that shared mentality, that culture of dehumanizing women, dehumanizing gay people, just being disrespectful just because you feel like it at all times, just because you can, celebrating people cheating, right? Even what we just saw with Megan Clay. The culture and mentality.
I don't think nobody celebrated people cheating. I think their issue is with that particular woman and her perspective on men in general. I thought they took down all them different clips of her, and they were taken down, because I remember it was a moment in time when they were talking about Megan before. I went to go grab all them clips, and they weren't around. But the other day I went and looked for them again, and I found a lot of them. They aren't her original clips. They are people reacting to them. So that clip of Partisan Fontaine finding out something, and she has all her girlfriends in the house, and she's laughing at him, talking about her man is mad. That's around about the time when she was banging Tory. He was talking about her cheating, and her response was to get drunk, come online, and talk about him getting cunnilingus in the same bed she was in. There's nothing to support that happened, but there's everything to prove that the Tory Lanez thing happened. So she gets mad and will just falsely accuse you of shit. Those clips are online right now. You can look them up. I forget the original dude she was with. I think his name is Crawford or something. She lied on him. She's lied on a bunch of men because she's upset. She get in her feelings and just make stuff up about you. So that being the case, that's what they're saying now. Like this whole thing that y'all just hate Megan. Y'all wonder who is the y'all? And then the dudes that are that, they say they are that. There's dudes in these YouTube streets that say fuck these bitches. Verbatim. And then me that's not talking about it at all, usually, they'll come over to me and say, I heard y'all don't like baby mamas. Like, who is the y'all that don't like baby mamas? What do you mean by not like? Don't want to take on the responsibility of taking care of another man's child? Is that what you mean by don't like? What specifically is the don't like? And what's the problem with people having their standards and what they don't want to be involved with? How is that hating?
Of these men, is that a good thing? Sharon, where is it normal that a man cheats on any woman and you get hundreds of thousands of men celebrating a man cheating? So when he says things like the straight men are cancerous, and we could look at their mentality and the things that they find okay, I agree.
I can, you know what? Hold on.
You good? Good.
Okay. Oh, you can unmute now. Cool. All right, look, Kim, I can, not Kim, Venus, I understand where you're coming from, right? So, yes, I actually agree with you. There are some aspects of the culture that are awful. Ironically, you brought up the Megan Clay, and both of them have been poisonous.
See, I didn't bring up Megan. Venus did. I'm responding to this thing right here. I've been done with that. Been over with me. Because I just think that's a part of the culture. The culture is nasty. The culture is freaky. Forget Megan. Megan is new to the culture. And it's not new freaky. It's not young people. When I was younger, we had Freaknik, right? We had swinger hotels, swinger clubs. We had listen, that's a part of America. Free love. I was born in the 70s, but we coming right up off of the hippies and stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I'm here to do. I'm trying to acknowledge the people that support me. Let's make sure we acknowledge them. They make this shit possible, right? At least it encouraged me to come back and do more shows. We want to hit them with the
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough, Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
thank you to fasting. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's acknowledge this individual too. Thank you for your support. I appreciate your support. Let's do this right here. One for that.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you to Anonymous for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. American culture is freaky. Forget the culture. American culture is freaky. You know what I'm saying? That's what sexual liberation is, right? Fuck like a man fuck and say that the man do it. That's what the sexual liberation is, right? That's why bras was burnt and all other shit. You know, when I think about all these different people with their perspectives and philosophies, what they say is, why you give a fuck about how many bodies somebody got? Why do you give? But see, the hoes that I know, there's hoes that acknowledge that they hoes. I tell you, they slept with 1,000 dudes. I tell you that they banged somebody wherever vacation they went on. They don't have no. They don't understand why it makes a difference. They don't understand what's the big deal. Yes, Stanley, I believe that America was spawned by the dregs of society, and that your government is going to redact the hell out of that Epstein stuff because that's all them, all of them. And they want you to stay out of a freaky ass lifestyle. I think people are still getting paid a 50 bar to get shitted on in Dubai.
For their culture. Like both of them are flagships for it. So I think that might have been a bad example, but I think that's also just as poisonous. Maybe not cancerous, because cancer is usually terminal. I believe you can live through poison if y'all learn how to clean it out. Kill the dead skin, get the culture back on track. But once something is embedded in there, the cheating culture, that needs to end. The overly, I don't like using the phrase the hood culture, because there are some aspects of even the hood culture that are actually good. There's a lot of community in the hood culture that a lot of people don't see if they're not actually in it to see it. So I think there's a good aspect of that, but there's a lot of it that promotes bad actions. So, but I don't think it's just men carrying that load. I believe now women, oh yeah, go for it.
I want to tell you something else. I mentioned this on my show, but I don't think you was there. So when they cut off the food stamps, right, the SNAP EBT benefits, meaning there were women who may not have been able to feed their Black children. We saw a bunch of Black men making content celebrating at the idea that women might not be able to feed their kids, right? When it came out that 300,000 Black women lost their jobs, we saw Black men celebrating at the fact that these women may not be able to support themselves, right? Whenever there's
how many people we saw black men celebrated. How many people celebrated 300,000 women losing their jobs? How many people celebrated Snap being cut off? Oh, Hood said he celebrated it. See what I'm saying? The people that celebrated it stand on it. RHS, it's woman first. So that's what SBG is. It's woman first. And then you have men where it's men first. And so Stanley is one of those that will say that she's right. When she say a lot of men, put a number on it. Put a number on it.
Jasmine Crockett or any kind of black woman of substance, we don't see white racist people on them. We see black men being the first ones to tear this woman down. So like I said, the mentality of the shared culture amongst the majority, it is cancer. 1000% cancer. They're horrible people.
Now, I'm gonna agree with everything you said, but the exact opposite happened on both sides of that field. That's what I'm saying. You're right. If you want to call that cancer,
No, it
I'll
didn't.
swallow that pill.
Listen, the black men
Hold on.
hold on. Pull me up all of the content creator women who celebrated when it happens to the men. Please show me.
I would give
Because I don't
pushback
like
on
when
that
you
one.
guys do that, when you try to make it equal. No, the women are not like you niggas. They're not.
I would give pushback on that on a few
Okay,
examples.
so where are all the videos?
So where I would give pushback is I think that a lot of these things have just more nuance and context that would play a part. So when you say I do believe like the cheating culture in general, that like when guys talk about high value men got options they can exercise and don't get with a man with money if you don't expect him to cheat, I think that's problematic, right? But as far as the Megan Thee Stallion particular situation, I think it's nuanced because for example, I think men saw that as a woman living a lifestyle that is not something that should be promoted, as her like kind of being rewarded, right? No, I don't think nobody should be cheated on at all, right? I think that's nobody should be cheated on. But I think that that's a little bit different when you see somebody who is doing something that you don't want your daughters to see. And this woman who's the personification of that is getting the dream lifestyle. I think it makes sense for you to want that to not end well. But as far as you wanting her to get cheated on, that's a little bit different. But it's just a little bit more context to that.
And let me say this, because maybe people don't be understanding me when I'm talking. So let me clarify what I'm saying when I'm talking. What I'm saying when I am talking is this, that a lot of things that go on in this space is a grift, right? And here's the grift. You're going to pick a side. If you're going to be on the men's side, you're going to be on the men's side, period. If you're going to be on the woman's side, you're going to be on the woman's side, period. So what I often do is let you understand that I'm not in that right there, and it can hurt me sometimes. So the people that are manosphere red pill are looking, they're man first. So if y'all get hurt, they okay with it, because if men get hurt, y'all are okay with it. So this whole shit is pick the whatever. No. You can't pick the whatever.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
What up, Hood? So let me finish what I was saying. Those black women empowerment channels, every fucking show is the men. So if the dudes are saying the women, those are the people that are the damn gender bangers. So when y'all laugh at dudes that's not educated enough, laugh at dudes that don't have enough money, laugh at people passing away, do all the shit y'all doing, there's an equal response back. So of course you're gonna have Van Myron kicking women out of the studio because some dudes are sitting at home applauding that. Because it's a lot of dudes that's going along to get along. They on some happy wife, happy life shit, and their lives are miserable. So of course, it's a grift. How do I make that man's day? Then he gonna come support the channel. And then you have a bunch of people that sound like somebody else, maybe Kevin Samuels, maybe BGS Igmore, that'll pop up on a panel and just want to get off and be happy to get off. But I don't understand why all the things that's on the other side that is a fact and be to the forefront is somebody hating somebody. And we got if we got a damn show called Maury, and you'll have a girl that be on there that bring 3 or 4 different dudes, and none of them are the father, y'all don't find a problem with that? And if somebody bring it up, they hate women. When y'all turn, somebody was acting like a bitch. I called them a bitch, and they said that was violent. If y'all could just make shit up, these are the responses. Y'all just be making shit up. You either believe in freedom of speech so you can say all the dumb shit you say, or you don't. Y'all said years ago y'all want men to be able to express themselves and not be so violent. So now men is talking, and y'all the first one to call them zesty and what's the other one they say? And y'all best friends is gay. Yeah, what's going on, Hood?
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, my bad. It's a little noisy here. But thank you for vindicating every position that I've been arguing for the longest time. Even you and I, to the extent that we clashed here and there, it's been basically because of this simple fact: there is no middle ground. Dudes who have a desire to not offend, not even saying you want to side with the women, just you don't want to offend the women, you automatically fall on the wrong side of it because there is no middle ground. Sooner or later, they're going to come for you too. And there's no stopping it because there's no appeasing them ultimately.
And then we have the person who just got a big wrench talking goofy again. You are the one who said it in a chat that I was violent towards you because I call you that. What are we doing right now? Yeah, so I have it coming from both ways. I have dudes be like, why won't you call him a bitch? Why won't you tell these hoes? And I'll be like, man, I don't really give a fuck. I only got to be concerned about the woman I'm involved with. I'm not paying attention like that. I don't give a fuck what Megan Thee Stallion do. That's her life. So I'm a simp for that. Then on the other direction, why don't you call these men? So I get cussed out for that. You feel that way about dudes. And what the SBG gang is, you got to come over there and talk just like they talk, or you somehow violating. I didn't think Afro Nerd said nothing crazy. Somebody time out Stanley. Time out Stanley for 5 minutes.
That particular example.
What? Wait. You mean to tell me the group of men I just described, you honestly think their concern is what their daughters are seeing with the way they conduct themselves?
Yeah, the reason
no, I'm not accepting that. They don't. That hatred toward Megan has nothing to do with their daughters at all. They don't care about their daughters, half of them anyway.
But let me tell you the reason I say that, right? Do you think that if a woman who,
Again, Chop, you are a moderator. Do you accept that you're a moderator first? Let's get that out the way first. Chalk, do you accept that you're a moderator? Because if you accept that you're a moderator, I asked you, could you time out Stanley for 5 minutes? You're a moderator. Y'all want a wrench and don't even use the wrench when I'm asking you to use it. And this is the favoritism bullshit I be talking about. All things to disrespect, all things to not go along. Stanley feelings ain't gonna be hurt. Why can't you moderate? Now look at this. Stanley still isn't timed out. See what I'm saying? They just fucking control freaks. I want a fucking rich because I got a vagina, nigga. I'm telling you to do something. And you're telling me you're moderating for who?
Amplified all the things that they championed, and they got married to an extremely rich, wealthy man.
Multitask. Let me see now.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
good morning.
Good morning, Night and Hood Conservative.
This is the continuation from last night's show. Venus is saying that we are a Cancer. Not all men, just men in general. Which means majority of us.
But I'm trying to figure out, what is she calling Cancer though? Is it that we're that we
just explain? Said when
Well, let me ask you a question. Isn't this low key a genocidal statement? Because like, what do you do to cancer, right? There is no like setting aside a good space for cancer to thrive. You have to eradicate cancer completely. So what they're making is in effect it's tantamount to a genocidal statement. Because I ask again, what is the proper treatment for cancer?
They delete cancer. They put you in radiation to delete the cells.
So now you have women who are teaming up with their gay allies. And Nightish, wasn't I on your channel a long time ago pointing out this very phenomenon of the straight women and the gay men forming an unholy alliance against the straight men?
Well, then they said that Kevin Samuels was zesty, but they pissed on his grave.
But now, last night, when I was saying that they were allies, y'all was against me.
I wasn't for the most part.
They got girls.
I'm in that.
You too. You said, Nightish, you said, oh yeah, gay. I got girlfriends. I have a lot of girlfriends when I was in high school. That's what you were saying.
I did.
But I was saying the gay people and the women are allies. That's all I said. You came up with it.
I didn't disagree with you. What y'all was suggesting that if a dude had a bunch of female friends that he was gay in high school.
Nah.
Yeah, I had female friends when I was in high school.
No, I said gay men. I said it on the channel last night.
Well, I heard what you said, but that was you weren't the only person.
Y'all was arguing against me. Y'all was arguing against me. You, Uncle Tom, and OG Dirty. When I said
I wasn't arguing against it. I wasn't arguing against that. Women was the one who support gay people coming into the community. That would have been a lie. That's a fact. They did encourage it. That's what she was just saying a minute ago.
But I didn't say that. I've said that gay men and women are allies and they work together. Man, I had gay friends when I was in high school. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Like them. But anyway, we all know that gay women support homosexuality. That is not even a, or I would say they support homosexuality when it comes to moving against straight men.
Well, she's saying because straight men do these things that she just described.
I mean, I'm just a little bit. My concern with Venus is I can show her over 100 cases of women deleting men and taking men's families and taking them into taking their money. All these things that we both do things to each other. So for her just to point out the man that we're cancerous, I do agree that man we do some good.
Dineva making that statement.
Huh?
She's responding to Funky Dineva making that statement.
But she's also co-signing it and saying, well, yeah, look at, in terms of humanity, look how the men look at us. Like, they're all co-signing that shit. And so the thing is, you can't convince them no matter what. So trying to convince them is kind of a dead end. But I think it's interesting when you talk about like the violence of Black love, it's bi-directional. So as a man, right, Black men are, we're accused of all this, what they call the femicide last week. And then, I did a whole show on it. Fine. Let's own it. All right. Black men are uniquely violent. But here's the caveat. So are Black women. Black women are more murderous than white men. So no, it's not even men in general. Black women are more homicidal than our alleged enemy, which is the white man. But most straight Black men don't sleep with white men. They sleep with Black women. So we're in danger.
What do you think about that, Ruthless? You think that the Black women is lining this up?
No doubt. The Black women are turning against the Black men. They've been turning against the Black men, and they're trying to sell us up the river, while the Black man is constantly begging and pleading, please, baby, please, we want you feminine. We want you back in the kitchen. We want to come home to a soft smile, a big booty that's going to last for a while. And Black women are saying, fuck you. We want freedom. You guys are losers. White man ice is colder. Delete Black babies, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? And so I don't understand why Black men take the side of Black women so much, although Black women dog walk them. But, maybe Black men get off on women, they women talking to them crazy.
Could be.
I mean, maybe they want Black men are ready to be slaves to the Black woman. And the Black women going to destroy them. Black women are worse. Women are worse slave masters than the white man. Because at least when you was in slavery with the white man, you had 3 hots and a cot, and you didn't have to pay. Women are going to be slave masters and make you pay. For qualify for you to be their slave, you're going to have to pay. And have everything her way.
Well,
do you think that they would not like that woman being married to that individual also?
I don't understand the question.
So Megan Thee Stallion is somebody that men don't like because they think she's a hoe.
No, they
Right.
absolutely love her. They wish they could smell her fucking
Okay.
perfume.
Yeah. So I'll
they
take
love
that
her.
back. I'll take that back, right? There's somebody who men like, but also they don't think that she should step outside of her lane, right? Which means that they think she's a hoe, so they want to have sex with her, but they don't want her to get married to a good man. Would you accept that?
Sure. Mhm.
Okay. So when they see her getting married to a good man, they look at that as this is damaging the fabric of society when you reward that.
And that's it. I don't think about it to that extent. Because I know dudes love hoes. So, as I often say, so is a man thinking. If that man want to marry a hoe, why am I in my feelings because a hoe is getting a dude that want to marry her? Why would I give a damn? That was why. That was my spin when they was talking like that.
Well, I can tell you why. I can give you a damn to give if you care to have one. Simply put, it's bad for the brand.
About me giving a fuck about a dude that want to marry a hoe.
It's bad for the brand, and whether you like it or not, you are a member of the brand. And so ultimately, it is bad for the brand, which is it's bad for you in the grand scheme of things.
It's bad for the brain if another man marries a prostitute.
Well, and you know, men.
I said the brand, Nightish, the brand of Masculinity Inc. All right, we are a corporation. We're an LLC, and it's bad for the goddamn brand. Do you understand me now?
A lot of dudes don't give a fuck about the brand. Then
that is irrelevant to the point I'm making. You not giving a fuck about the brand is also what? Bad for the brand. Is that not logically consistent?
Okay. So who is it that supports the brand? Because who's the number one supporters of OnlyFans? Who the ones buying all this porn? Who's the ones spending all this money in strip clubs? Is it bitches?
Some of them did. I mean, those niggas are bad for the brand in the grand scheme of things. I'm not gonna, break the logic for that. Yeah, that's bad for the brand. Tricking in mass is bad for the brand. A little light tricking is just game.
But I would say this, right?
Did he say a little light trick in his game?
Well, that's just a game. All men pay, but if you're just gonna dump your wallet open, you'd be bad for the brand.
But the men are not a monolith, right? And this is where the brand is everywhere, right? The men, because we're not a monolith, and we all have different ideologies on how we want to deal with women. So when it comes to this gender war, a lot of men are trying to shoot wisdom and give advice on how to deal with women to men that don't think like them nor agree with that foundation of the brand. And this is why we're divided.
I think these motherfuckers full of shit. And they love hoes. Whether it's bad for the brand or not, I understand exactly what Hood is saying, that men should have better standards and should leave these hoes alone. But
we're not a monolith. We're not a monolith. That's the problem, right? Some men don't get a lot of sex. So they're going, if a hoe even smirk at them, they're ready to open up, right? Because and also us men, we downplay, we call each other broke, hoe ass niggas. We don't get along and treat each other with respect. So therefore, a man who's living this world who wants sexual contact of some form, you think he really cares about a guy who talks shit about him and bullied him in high school and always, dudes like Anton, who's always talking about, oh, you ain't shit, and because you ain't got no money, you ain't shit, and then the women pouncing, you ain't shit. You think he's gonna care when he gets a chance to get some pussy and spend his money? He doesn't care. Fuck the brand. The brand don't support me.
Well, this is why, listen, I'm not completely anti-tricking. Because for that exact reason, right? Some dude's gonna have to pay to get it out the mud. So okay, fine, right? But my position is this, right? Don't convince yourself that you're loved and liked. Don't start defending the hoes, because you know who hates men the most? The bitches you trick on.
I'm not disputing that. But the brand got to learn to take care of its allies too. The brand got to learn to politic better. The brand needs to learn to communicate better with its other counterparts so that we can build a brand that's strong against the women. But no, when you have said, oh, we got a brand, but then we fucking killing each other and laughing at each other and talking down on each other, and then join the sides with the women and saying, yeah, look at them. As soon as the women come on the panel, now every man is got their own brand, they own her brand, right? So our brand don't stand for nothing consistently, right? And because the brand is watered down, because this is no longer the manosphere, this is the feminism sphere. Women are dominating these spaces right now. Every man, every content creator are going to have a woman on my panel, 2 or 3 of them, and they just sit there and manipulate and keep things divided so they can defend their position against the man. So on one end, we got a brand, niggas need to comply. On the other end, you keep letting women in the manosphere to water it down more, and men acquiesce to that. So how the fuck do we build this brand?
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying it already exists.
But it's been watered down though. The brand is no longer the brand; it's her brand. Women have turned the manosphere into their world. The red pill has been compromised, right? The green pill, the purple pill, all of them have been compromised. All of them get married. All of them talk about, well, it's a good woman, right? So what do we stand for? If we can't stand for, okay, let's go against these women when we got men who are married to these women and chasing these women and praising these women, right? That's a total contradiction. So therefore, the brand is compromised and the women are at advantage. And not only because they have infiltrated, but also the men have also devoured each other up. So therefore, we have nothing but a shit fest. A house divided against itself won't stand. I don't care how talking points you get. I don't care how much 4 or 5 dudes know. If it's divided, we will lose.
With that, now if that man got married to a woman who, let's say, exemplifies the things that men champion, would be like, let's say, not being sexually promiscuous and stuff like that, she's virtuous and all that type of stuff, do you think those men would be happy about that, or do you think they would feel the same about they feel with Megan Thee Stallion if she got cheated on?
I've seen these men tear down all types of women, and they weren't Meg Thee Stallion. So I don't believe that. It's not about her being a quote unquote promiscuous woman. She wouldn't be the first. Okay, Taylor Swift is publicly linked to just as many men. Nobody in her community is doing her that way. So back to the thing about the black straight male being cancer, right? The shit they do to people, the way they treat people, the things they find okay to do to people.
That's
For
bullshit.
example, spending
No
half
group.
your life participating and sleeping with hoes, right? So you're helping perpetuate hoe culture.
Oh, no, let me jump on that real
High
quick.
horse on YouTube acting like some righteous man who gets to judge hoes. No, it don't go like that. So no, I don't believe
Yeah, this idea, you realize that black men are uniquely like the most progressive niggas in the history of everybody. Like there is no more like domesticated group of men other than black men, and especially like when it comes to social politics or just politics in general, like black men uniquely vote with their women. They don't lead their women into a voting direction. They just vote with the women. And so like when it comes to white men is way harder on white women than black men are on black women. This is just like some kind of weird projection.
What up, badass? And I think that when I listened to Stephen A. Smith last night, it kind of explains because he watched his mother struggle so much, he's willing to trick on a woman because of what his mother went through. She wasn't loved. So because these single parent homes, the moms went through so much, that's why the men are 78% voting with the women, because we've watched the women go through so much, or at least that's the argument that a lot of these dudes make. So it doesn't matter that he just punched a strange man in the face. He defends himself. This dude is going to come out of nowhere and hit this man that he just saw a woman cuss out and put hands on.
You know what's crazy about that? Stephen A. Smith is not like a son husband in the traditional sense. Like he had a dad who paid for his life. Like his dad paid for his mom's life too, I think. So like his dad was a hardworking man. I don't know if he had a family across town or what, but the nigga really got some issues with how his pops treated his mom. And that nigga been butthurt ever since he was 9, bro. Like get the fuck over it. Let your dad nuts hang, bro. Leave that man alone.
I'm just saying because he said something like that, and we've seen multiple men say things like that. That is why what Ruthless is talking about won't happen. And I'm sure that goes against this code, Georgia.
No, you know what? It's not untrue. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just kind of highlighting like this is the situation. So like even me, for example, it wasn't until I had my own children that I could actually like start to forgive and understand my pops better. Because it's like, holy shit, these bitches are retarded. I had no idea that this is what they do to a man. Like, these retarded bitches make you retarded too. And so, you know, you kind of forgive your pops a little bit once you meet the reality of these modern women.
No, there you go.
But the problem with modern women is, or the thing about the modern woman is, she gets her power from the men. The men pillow talk these women and power them. Oh, baby, you could do it all.
Man worth his weight in salt is going to waver through all the shit. They're not even going to listen to him. And those men are not even going to get upset. Because those people will be invisible to him. And they're saying that the men
damn near 98%.
They're saying that the men who do, and they're saying that the men who do give a damn got a problem. They will say that you got a problem, Rufus. That's larger than the women themselves. I don't hear him.
Oh, was that a question for me? I'm sorry, I wasn't really.
That was Ruth. That was a question.
Oh.
Wasn't even a question, it was a statement. But yeah, we can move forward. We're gonna jump forward a lot a bit.
Some brothers in these spaces do not close to a lot of brothers in these spaces.
And I also want to just interrupt real quick. Can we please? We got over 200 people in the building, or in the chat. Can y'all please hit the like button? I don't know why that's such a big deal. We can have an extra 200 and hit the share button. Let's get it together. If you can send 99 cents. I appreciate that as well. Let me also welcome into the show Eda Man and then 651 Mint. Go ahead, Eda Man. You can start off with answering the question and build from there.
I heard all the kills. What was the question?
Are straight black men cancer to black culture or society?
Are straight black men a cancer to black society?
Black culture or society?
No, I think the straight man is the savior of the black culture of the society, if we ask them honestly. And I was just listening to what Keels was saying. I don't think if a guy is complaining about women and that's the topic that we call that guy red pill raging. It's typically we could be talking about something totally different, and then they'll bring the conversation back to the woman as we say that he's raging, right? I just don't think that we criticize anybody when they're literally having the conversation that was the topic. But some guys in this space, what we have learned is that it consumed their thinking so much that it don't matter what we talking about, they bring it back to women, the black woman at that. So I think that what we really got to understand is they identify most of them as red pill, that they're part of that crew. Women are not identifying as they hyenas. So that's why it's more of an insult. So we really just got to come down and realize that it's not the same, even though some things might correlate and look the same. And I'll land it there.
Okay, Keon, you got a disagreement with that as well?
Yeah, because he kind of missed the point. I think it was the consistency of it that Keels was talking about. You're always coming online talking about men, or even on the opposite end, if you're always coming online talking about women, then yeah, you need a name, either red pill raging or hyena raging. I like hyena raging. I think that's a good name. You know what I mean? But that is just the consistency of what you do or how much you're talking about it is what I'm thinking. Go ahead.
Ain't that how Sharon run his channel though? Isn't it always the hyena rage?
Just
like
to
every
make sure
single topic is them hyena raging. They're always mad about men over there.
Just say pause the video. Just say pause the video.
Yeah, pardon me. But isn't that exactly what happens over there? Like, it's ironic for him to make that statement. They never seem to hold a mirror up to themselves, which is really the whole point of being for like the manosphere and the red pill space. Because I don't think anybody is arguing that there's niggas who deserve what they get, right? There's always a bunch of dudes who deserve to be shitted on because they're shit. However, we never hold the mirror up to the women. We never point out to the women that you deserve to be shitted on because you are in fact shit, madam. And As soon as you have that conversation, everybody falls the fuck out. But that's the reality of it. They always have the one-sided, one-directional criticism, and you never get to hold the criticism to anybody else.
Well, that's niching down, right? Once you pick the side, you put all the focus on that one side, right? That's niching down.
If I would say that why do men talk about women so much in these spaces? I think
on them.
I think that there is not negative. I think when men talk about women, I think it's because they want to get back to the traditionalism. So they're trying to shame women back into the
yeah.
They want to shame them back into traditional, like grandma and all them. So it's not necessarily raging. What'd you say, Nadish?
That's not gonna happen, but they talking about them because they want them women.
Yes, they want them back. Man, if women was to come to the table today, in the next hour, and say, okay, black women particularly, right? And say, look, okay, man, we're going to resume, we're gonna go back, we're gonna dumb down this feminist movement, and we're gonna make you guys leaders. Men will be ready at the moments of a notice. It wouldn't even take like 10 seconds, right? So men they feel they need women. But that is also needing is also looking weak. It's a form of weakness as well, right? Because women look at that as weakness, right? When you negotiate it in a need by need basis, when you're willing to compromise a lot of things just to have the conversation, women they see blood, right? They see red. They're going to go in for the jugular vein. So by them trying to acquiesce and placate to the shaming of the woman, as soon as the woman come and fortify, okay, what you talking about? Oh, I just want you to, we just telling you that because we want you back home. We want you back in the kitchen. She's going to continue to attack your masculinity, and then she's going to make you attack the other black men. But that's what the women are doing. They're turning the other black men against the other black men, forming them as weapons against other black men. And so now that goes back to the house divided. So as long as men continue to worship the ground these women walk on, by at the same breath criticizing them for the behaviors what they're displaying, nothing's ever going to get done.
Okay. I think that it's going in the direction that it was engineered to go in. So the agenda, because it's not a gender war, the agenda is working. Keep us divided while we lose every fucking thing. Let us never support or encourage each other. Speaking of supporting and encouraging, let's hit this again because, again, we need y'all to support the channel.
Must be this money.
Get the money. Get the money. Oh, don't forget the money.
Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at?
He said, you gonna pay.
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, y'all support the situation. It ain't gonna cost you that much. $5, $10. Get the Cash App or the PayPal. Support the channel. It's the weekend, y'all. Y'all know what I'm gonna use it on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna use it on my fix.
That means that they are the same.
Are you asking me? What did that have to do with anything I just said?
You didn't try to say that the consistency was the same?
So,
All
okay,
he
let
said
me repeat it.
was-
What I'm saying is that if you're constantly talking shit about either the opposite gender or the same gender, whatever the case may be, then yes, you need a name for yourself. If you're going to call men that always crying about women red pill raging, then you need to call women that always talk about men something. I like hyena raging.
I just said, so why did we have to insult the women? We couldn't say blue pill ragers or like something that identified more with them. Like, why did it have to be an insult? Because most men don't look at red pill rage as an insult.
Sure.
But if you always in the community, if you've been around for a long period of time, red pill raging is like very offensive to a person who always consistently come in online for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, talking about women every day. While we having whatever topic that's going on, he will get criticized, bro. He used to get mocked for that. Only if you've been around, only if you knew. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me ask Keon a question real quick. If Angry Man for the past 5 days had a conversation about black women, and I came on his show and I said, "Hey, why don't we talk about black men?" Who's the wrong person there?
I think both of y'all. Why the hell we gotta talk about anything that has to do with black men, black women, or anything? I think both of y'all wrong. Shit, I'm tired of this damn gender.
If he has his own show and he have his topic, and I come up there and try to change the topic, who would be in the wrong?
Oh, you would be.
You would, Sharon. You would.
Because it's his show.
Okay. All right. So that's the issue that we are having, right? So we just need people to stay on the topic. And it is okay just to stay on the topic at hand. The topic is just a question. We can answer the question and we can dive deeper because people are saying this thing about a straight black man. Brownsville came up and defended straight black man. Either man came up and defended straight black man. You have came up and defended straight black man. I even said, hey, I think it's a behavioral situation that we need to correct. So I
think it's really funny when he says people, he means women and gays.
I think it's wrong just to call a group of people a cancer. So we was here diving into the conversation. So, but sometimes I think people want to just have a conversation about whatever they want to talk about instead of looking at the topic, look at the topic at hand and just converse on that. And then we'll be fine and everybody be able to get their thoughts out and we can keep moving.
I don't like how he keeps using people interchangeably.
You feel like I'm throwing a conversation off or something? Why are you, what's...
Because you are trying to move the conversation to something else other than the topic.
Okay, well, let's get back on topic. Is straight man a cancer to the society?
You answered it because I had got you back on it, and I think we good now. So
okay, all right. Gotcha.
Because you just asked me why I'm asking you, so that's why I was just letting you know.
Gotcha.
651 Matt, welcome into the show. Good day to you. What is your thoughts? Answer the question and tell me why.
The straight man is a cancer to the community. I would say no. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I would say no. I don't think we're a cancer. Yeah, cancer sounds kind of harsh. But I would say this. We supposed to be the leaders.
No, I got to point something out about this whole conversation.
So, but I don't think we're the cancer. So.
I think by participating in this conversation, by even giving it any airtime, you are supporting the LGBT feminist agenda. You are giving them the oxygen that they require from you. I mean, honestly, why don't we turn the conversation around? Are homosexuals a cancer to the Black community? That would be my answer. And I will refuse to move off that point. And they would just have to kick me off the panel. And I would encourage everybody else to do the same thing. Why entertain this from obvious cancer? Like, you niggas are obviously cancer, bro. Why are we talking about this like you're not the fucking cancer? Like, seriously, you gonna make me entertain this shit with all of my IQ points? No, stop. You niggas are fucked up. You fucking up the brain.
So when we talk about cancer, there's different forms of cancer, right? There's colon cancer, there's breast cancer, there's all kinds of cancers, right? But at
No,
the
those
end of the
niggas
day,
are ass cancer. They are ass cancer in the black community. All right, I'm very particular in my insults.
right, and they all have the same result. Are people in general cancer? Yes, right. Families are divided, communities are divided, the world is divided, politics is divided. You name it, right? Cancer's everywhere. Cancer's everywhere, right? Men delete each other. We can't get along with women. They go against us, but when they're by themselves, they hate each other. Even the women on women can't even make it, right? Lesbian relationships are total disaster. So cancer's everywhere, evil everywhere. So Venus came in to start a movement against the men, and Sharon's carrying the flag to try to continue, because women are pushing for superiority over men. This is the underlining movement on the premise of Venus and her type. These type of women, they want to be superior to men, and they're manipulating men to once again go against other men. Like they manipulate Sharon and all these dudes and come in, and these guys will go out and do the dirty work. So in the next 20 years, I would not be surprised to see a man and a woman behind that chain. She got a chain around his neck. And the LGBTQ is just getting used. The women don't like them either. They're just using them because that's how they get their message out.
Okay. Get back to it.
Okay. Do anybody know why this this question came about on the internet in the first place?
No, I don't.
Okay, so maybe that's the issue, right? So Venus, she pointed out the reason why it came up because of the young man in New York that body slammed the young lady for rejecting him by trying to go to school. He picked her up, body slammed her, then kicked her in the head just because she said, no, I'm okay, I'm just going to school. And so he took that rejection as a rejection. He picked her up, literally, that's what happened, and then kicked her in the head. And so now this man by the name of Funky Dineva, he said straight black men are the cancer to the culture and to our society.
Yeah, I think that's horrible. The reason I think that's a horrible take is because I can point out in any community the degenerates. Like we see them all the time. And then to try to be able to say that man's action, as in the most of the straight men are moving in that way, is crazy to me. So I would say that man, we can all agree that he is a cancer, but trying to project that that's how most men think, I think that's absurd.
So now, do you think that
hold on, bro. We can't let that go.
To address
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta go plug my phone up. But bruh. So one straight guy did that to one girl, right? What does the Neva community do to children? Why is nobody playing dirty? Like, you niggas don't want to fight fire with fire. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. What do your community do to children? How does your community reproduce, bro? Like, don't start this cancer shit, because I will bring out every bullet in my arsenal. I don't understand why dudes are playing stupid about this whole thing. Like, niggas are really basically accepting the L. And that's the whole strategic point. Never accept the premise of their argument, bro. Make them live by their own argument.
rejection in a aggressive way?
No, I don't think.
No, I don't
okay.
No.
No, I don't think most black men that get rejected are being violent and throwing people. Might be a New York thing. I ain't from New York. You're from New York, you might see it all the time. I don't know. but definitely growing up in Georgia, we didn't see black men just being violent like this outside, like not to women in that form. But like I said, you in a very unique environment in New York. It sounds like most people, the men and women, are violent for the most part. So your culture might be different, but from what I see in the world, absolutely, men are not just out there being violent, putting hands on women because they said they didn't want to talk to them. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna have to agree with Sharon when he says, like, when he break it down to the 51% of men are violent. I'm gonna have to agree with that, because when you look at the stats, it's only like what 200,000 something prisoners are in New York. Most prisoners, most of the population of prisoners are in Texas, you know what I'm saying, Florida, Alabama. When you look at it as a broader scale, you know what I'm saying? And I think most men are violent. Why not just own it? Like how the world was built was violent. Like, let's keep it a buck. If you're violent, it's violent. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
So I just want to make sure you saying that when most men get rejected by women, they're violent, based on your take, because that's the question on it.
Yeah, that was the question.
Yeah, it could be like grabbing her arm, because we had a whole culture, like back in the 90s, the 80s or whatever. Even now, when a woman don't get the opposite sex a phone number, he may call her out of her name, call her a slur. He may grab her arm. He may slap her on the butt. There's a lot of things. It don't have to. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Pause. It don't have to be extreme measures as what happened in that video that Sharon is talking about. Levels of violence can be high or low, brother. That's all I'm saying.
No, I get it. I think you're from New York too, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm wrong, please forgive me. But I hear this from men from New York all the time. But me being able to travel around the United States, I'm telling you, that's not a reality outside of really the New York area, that men in mass, like 51%, are moving this way.
Bro, it is very violent in Georgia. Okay, even St. Louis. St. Louis have more crime written than even Chicago, bro. St. Louis is number one right now.
So
it's a false equivalent, though. You keep saying.
So I like to speak on this. So this and
1 second, we got to be
like we can. Okay.
Come on in.
It's always a treat when players leave.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Itis. Good morning, Rufus.
What's up, ADS? But the fact that a woman came on there and projected from one man's action on a woman, right? Because it was a female. She projected upon all men. All men are cancer to the this, that. You know, and like I said, I could bring up. I know situations where women are deleting men now, right? So, but I'm not going to project on all women. I ain't going to say, oh, every time I meet a woman, she's trying to take me out. So I just think this is just, we got it bad. But I do understand the underlining agenda of women. They really want to emasculate us more. They want, what women really are trying to accomplish with this act that they see, is they trying to now emasculate men more to get men to other men to break men's will. That you can't be touching a woman. You can't even dare look at her.
I understand how this is all going. It was a videotape of a guy asking a young lady for her phone number. She told him no. He picked her up and slammed her to the ground. His friend videotaped it. Now, the gay dude, Funky Dineva, said that straight black men are the cancer because of that. So then when you come on the back end and go, the women have an agenda, a young lady was body slammed because she didn't want to give her number up.
Okay, and I know I got a case right now that I will shoot to you. Right, I will give to you.
I just want you to understand, A woman saw a girl get slammed, and you come in and go, women do shit to niggas.
I'm talking about. I got a homegirl who.
You already told me she decapitated somebody, but what I'm saying,
so therefore,
a woman is looking at this young girl being body slammed, and then you come in and say, "I know women that do shit too."
So that's my point. But they know that there's other women that delete men. They won't bring that up. But the reason why they're focusing in on that
woman that got body slammed, they
yeah,
deal
but
with one thing. If you deal with one thing, that's their point over there. We're talking about this little girl that got slammed, and you talking about some other shit. I don't have nothing to do with the girl that got slammed.
No, my point is the agenda, right? Because she's projecting. That's what I'm pointing out. The projection, right? She's projecting that women are projecting that on all men. She's not just talking about the one man. She didn't just say, "Oh, this one man."
More than one man. Remember the dude that let me see. Did he beat the girl with the skateboard? What was the other one? The dude that just got the kids, like 7 kids took out. It's a bunch of dudes doing violent shit, and they're talking about them dudes.
But what I'm saying is when they make the statement of men, straight men, that's specifics, are cancerous. That's just saying specifically all straight men.
Yeah,
they didn't say
that man took out kids because that dude hit that woman with a skateboard. Them dudes attacked that woman at the gas station, pulling on her because that dude slammed that girl.
Right. But that still does not justify the projection of all men, though.
They just say, "Oh,"
but that's what she's saying.
No,
she's saying all men, straight men, are cancerous. And the gay dude is saying all men are straight black men are cancerous.
She has a lot of brothers. She's not calling her brothers cancerous.
No, that's what she's saying though. That's what
her father. She's not calling her father cancerous.
But she's saying all straight men. She said that. She did not exclude anybody.
She's literally excluded people. She's literally said not all people. She's not talking about Sharon.
No, but my point I'm making is when you're not hearing what I'm saying. The straight, she said she didn't say that.
Look, them bitches said do shit to men. I hear everything you're saying. I'm listening.
No, right, but she should have said that man is cancerous to society.
Why, when I just named all the different men she talking about? The man that just did, you know what's crazy? They come from that man delete them fucking kids, or I think it was 7 and 1 got away. And then they jumped from that over to fucking Megan Thee Stallion. Like fuck the dude that deleted all the kids. Megan Thee Stallion is a hoe. That's exactly what they talking about.
And the only reason that is the guy.
When he knocked off all the kids, they was already ready to go right over into Megan doing something.
So, but my point I'm making is women have a hidden agenda behind these.
Right. So you don't give a fuck about women getting slammed. You don't give a fuck about kids getting whatever done to them. You don't give a fuck all that. Women do it too. That's your point, right?
No, that's not my point. My point is projecting on others what one does or a few people do.
How many women
is trying to
How many women is hoes? Because you're not saying some women is hoes, right? You're saying women is hoes, right?
Yeah, I believe all women. Right. Are whores.
That's the same way they feel about the violent men.
No, yeah, and all men are violent. All men are violent. But you saying they're cancer to society, that's a different statement. That is a different statement. That is saying, how do you get rid of how do you get rid of cancer? Get rid of it. So what they're pretty much saying is it needs to be dealt with. And how do you deal with cancer? You got to get rid of it. So they're attackers on straight men. That's what Venus' statement and the gay guy statement encompasses. And that's including Sharon. And Sharon and them don't even realize that's who she's talking about you too, nigga. And you didn't even address her. It's like, wait. Sharon's supposed to no. That guy is cancer. Okay. No, you let her get that off. Venus came up there and controlled the panel. Oh, straight men are cancer. Y'all are violent towards women. Y'all are violent. Duh, we know men are violent. That's not no wise, that ain't no profound statement. We don't. I mean, who's disputing that? But when you try to isolate, that becomes a problem.
You say all of the women is hoes, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, because all women like money, right? They go after money, yeah.
That's isolating.
I think, yeah, and I admit it. I do believe all women are whores.
Right, and that's isolating.
Yeah, but I'm admitting that though. But I'm not going off one woman's section.
So it would be if Venus says she's admitting it too.
Who?
If Venus says she's admitting it too.
Admitting what?
That she's isolating men.
Yeah, when she say straight men, that's isolating.
Right, and when you say all women is hoes, you're isolating.
I'm not isolating. I'm putting everybody across the board. I'm shutting everybody across the board.
When she says black men are cancers, she's talking about all men before, right?
That's isolating. Because there's white men, there's Asian men.
I agree with you when you said it the first time. So when you say all women is hoes, that's the same thing.
No, because I'm saying all women, white women, Asian women, black women, green women, don't matter. They all, to me, fall under the same hypergamous nature, right? I really truly believe that. I'm not isolating. I'm not saying white women are whores or black women are just violent.
You said women in general, all of them.
Yes, all of them. And I'm not isolating all of them.
Okay.
When it comes to gender, right? Now, you want to bring all the genders together? Yeah, we all violent. We all violent in some form. Everybody has the capacity to be violent. Duh.
I'm not disagreeing that human beings are violent.
Right.
Yeah, all human beings are for sure.
But Venus, in my opinion, is a part of the movement, the underlying movement that men are not seeing, that women think they're superior to men. And that any attack on a woman, and let's say it was a gay man who did that. Gay men are cancer, which is underlying saying get rid of them. They need to be getting rid of.
Now, you don't want to say that because they're a protected class.
Right.
So that's almost like saying the small hats.
Right. But if you say they're cancerous to society, right, one can read between the lines. So that's what I'm saying. And that's the same thing Venus doing. She's using wordplay. If you read between the lines, is you need to get rid of all straight men. They need to be dealt with. Get rid of you guys. Or at least bring you guys down to their beneath. Yeah. They want the women want to be at the top of the world. They want to rule the world.
They already rule it.
No, not necessarily. They're trying to get there, but they want women want to rule the world while having the gay guys regulate.
They're already doing that.
No, they ain't ruling the world yet. You got Putin. You got a lot of men in power positions. Men are still flying all those jets over, you know what I mean, in Iran. So I ain't gonna say that. I just don't think women have the women can't win the war ultimately, because anyway you win the war, you got to put boots to the ground. And I don't think women have enough boots to the ground to win it. But they are in a power position, I'll give you that.
Let me see. Let's get back to the clip. We're gonna move forward a whole lot of bit. I want to see this whole thing. Y'all go to Sharon channel and look at it.
have a conversation with the
Man,
beautiful.
I was irritated. I was irritated. Salute to
And then y'all could interrupt. Let them finish their convo, and then we could have the conversation about Keon not thinking that it is weird for the milkman to ask for the number. We could get there, but let them finish their conversation first.
No, that's not weird.
So okay, so my thing is,
yes.
If you okay, because earlier you said that you don't get approached, but then you said like you got the DoorDash man sending you like a 4-page letter. Isn't that being approached though? Even though it's not face to face, he's still finding a way to approach you. So
But
you
it's
do
not
get approached by
face to
men.
face.
Yeah, but
It's not face to
Yeah,
face.
I
There's a
don't think that's
difference.
weird.
that's a weird.
Hold on, let them have the
Yeah, I don't think
conversation.
that's
Please. What is going
All right.
on? Why y'all keep interrupting these two ladies talking?
You're right.
Because every time y'all do, it kind of throws my line of thinking.
All right, let me go on mute.
Oh God! Now I forgot. I did forget what I was gonna say. But oh goodness. Hold on. What was your question
You
again,
was
ma'am?
talking about Instacart. You was talking about Instacart.
No. Oh, I do get approached. Yes, I said. Are you referring to when I was talking about men not approaching me out in like public? And I said, if a man approach me,
Hey, Dottie,
is
what's
that what you're
your-
referring to?
Yeah, just
can't
in
say-
general, because it feels like whether it's like face to face or not, you're still being approached.
There's a difference, though. There's a difference in the mental between approaching a person face to face versus that rejection is going to sting a lot less if you can't see that person's facial expressions, if you can't experience that person's energy in that rejection. So I understand you said you don't like people going deep in shallow waters, but I'm a very deep person because I don't ever see anything on the surface. So for me personally, I have an understanding that mentally there is a difference between a person who has the courage to approach me to my face and risk that energy, that rejection in any way, than to approach me via a text when you're just taking a risk that's not truly a risk. It doesn't take a whole lot of courage to send a text. I can ignore it. I can not respond to it. And it's not going to really bother you. Had he really been about that life, he would have said something to my face when he was standing in front of my house and delivering my food. So yes,
Hey, Naj,
there's
we can't see it on the
definitely a difference.
I mean, there are two perspectives here on that, right? For one, this man texts you on his job, so that could easily cost him his job because texts are forever. And the potential lawsuit there too for trying to holler at a customer, right? And then secondly, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know it had to be a face-to-face rejection. You know, if you're going to reject me, do it via, you know what I'm saying, do it via email, right? So
they prefer face-to-face.
Face-to-face rejection, yeah.
They
Just
prefer if they girlfriend and stuff is around.
on site, yeah.
They really you approach them when it's a group so they can all look you up and down.
Exactly. That way everybody knows that you got rejected. Facts. So, I mean, these women is wild. Hey, Midas, I got a meeting next 2-3 minutes, brother. If it go quick, I'll be back up.
Thanks for
having me up. Yeah.
This was supposed to be a sale of AI music, AI art, thumbnails, and whatever else. We will be back to do exactly that. I think this has ran its course. I'll probably be back in probably shortly. I'm not going to be going that long, but we got to end this because I don't like to time into each other. I'm still selling music, thumbnails, and all of this stuff. So support the channel, support the situation, and please come buy some stuff. When are you going on today, Ruthless?
Like around 5 o'clock.
Okay. So yeah, go to Ruthless channel if y'all want to see Ruthless content at 5 o'clock West Coast time. So 8 o'clock East Coast time. And other than that, you got any last words?
That's it. Have a good day.
All right, salute. Like I always say to y'all, be great.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.